everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Open Hearts, the weekly tabletop RPG. Today is episode 47, and today is a very gay-ass episode, which probably would have worked better for the Valentine's Day week episode, but alas, shit fucked.
Yeah.
And why is it that as soon as I start the stream, I now have to piss? Fuck me. It always works out like that, doesn't it? You know? But either way, tonight we are going to be having a very fun and interesting campaign session, as we are going to be a double date between a few characters.
Double date.
This is going to be very fun to see.
Sorry.
And Foxy's dying because she got hit by a fucking car.
I got hit by a car.
You know, she's fine. She got better.
Yeah.
I got hit by a car.
Ever just
She got
low-key
better.
get hit by a car?
I got hit by a car. Yeah, don't mind me. I just got hit by a car while crossing the crosswalk. It's fine.
You know, other shows are living in a city. But,
Yeah.
she's fine, but not... She occasionally will just say, ow. Don't worry about her. She's totally fine and not critically injured. She's alright.
At least to our knowledge, but hopefully we should be good.
She did already go to the hospitable. They checked her out, said she was fine, so hopefully she's fine. But
Yes.
either way, we are going to be having our double date session tonight. And
Wow.
wow, another thing. Wow, Tagok actually got some fucking sleep last night. What do you know?
Yeah.
Finally.
Thanks
She's
to
only at exhaustion level 2.
yeah.
Woo!
Thanks to
Yay!
Kane and his amulet of dreams, she is now able to sleep freely without the fear of having a night terror and burning up
Yay.
the sheets and
And setting the room on fire.
yes,
Yeah.
accidental arson.
Accidentally.
But it is the next morning from whence we had last session, and Colbart and Kalina, the two of you wake up remembering that you fell asleep lying next to each of your dates. The dates today, but
Yeah.
that's not gonna stop you from being a little bit nothing happened,
God.
of course. Just mutual lying next to each other or cuddling.
Literal sleeping together.
Yeah. There's no other meaning. So, any first reactions to, you know, morning?
Gilbert, you go first. I gotta think of something.
Oh, come on.
Torture.
Ugh,
The poor boy.
fine. I wake up and I kind of stretch with like that feels so fucking good.
Yeah.
Then like turn my head and say, oh, right, Jade's here. Is he asleep?
Yes, he is still currently asleep.
Do I know what time it is?
You can guess by the amount of light that's coming in through the window that it's probably about 8:30-ish in that general time zone, like after 8 o'clock in the morning.
I need to turn off my heater. My little baby heater.
This is not called
Right.
speaking.
Excuse me.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna sit up. And I'm gonna try and get off of the bed without waking him.
Roll for stealth.
Do I really need to?
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
boy.
make you do a roll.
Oh, here we go.
Alright. Just give me a second. My stealth. Right. So, natural 20 plus 11.
Okay. So I think it's safe to say that you were able to
So you didn't drop on the deck and
Very-
flop like a fish. Okay.
very sneakily climb down off the bed and sneak out of the room if you so wish.
Alright. Yeah. I don't want to wake him. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go downstairs and get some, gonna make some breakfast.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna have, or at least I'm gonna help out with making breakfast. And after that, I'm gonna actually bring some up to the room and like, and basically I'm gonna bring breakfast.
Yeah.
Breakfast to
Breakfast
him
in bed. Ever the
Breakfast in
romantic.
bed.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you head down and you see that a few people are awake or down in the dining area still.
Mhm.
Notably, you see that Ophelia is talking with Clement, and they're having tea, while Freya is running around the main hall.
Oh, baby.
Of course. Of course.
Fen is kind of
Okay.
watching them, and occasionally Asumi joins in the playfulness.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You know.
I'm gonna make a little,
fighting.
like, water butterfly and just have it flow around them.
No. Freya bats at the butterfly, both with their hands and their tail.
Adorable. Love them. Gonna have it land on her head.
Hmm.
Land on their head.
They flick their antennas and sort of shake their ears around, trying to get it off. Before, like, kind of rolling around, trying to get it off of them. You know, little gremlin hours.
Gee, very cute.
It's a
Alright.
baby.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the kitchen and help out with breakfast. I have no idea what kind of... I don't know if, like, he has any dietary restriction shit. I should probably ask that. But yeah, go help out.
You head into the kitchen and see that, for the most part, the scullery maids and the kitchen staff are all sort of cleaning up by now. Like, since most everybody is eating, they're cleaning up the bulk of everything and, like, taking everything that hasn't been eaten and setting it aside so that, like, if anybody wants to come get something, they can, but so that it's not sitting out.
Alright, I'm gonna just, like, pop my head in and say, hey, what's for breakfast?
The cook calls from across the kitchen and says, we got some fresh bagels down from the bakery and some smoked fish and goat cheese. A bit of a charcuterie board today.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna take two plates upstairs to my room if you guys don't mind.
They bring you a plate, and one of the maids just says, load her up however you like. And then, like,
Thank you
gestures
so
over
much.
to the, platters that they had brought into the kitchen.
Alright. Yeah, thank you so much. And I get, like, a little bit of everything for Jade, and I'm gonna mostly I guess a little bit of everything for both of us. I want all of that stuff. I can't help myself.
Yeah. So you load up both plates with all kinds of goodies, different smoked foods like salmon,
Mm.
trout, smoked pork and beef that is shredded and mixed with a sauce that's easy to make it spread across your bagels and chips, and different types of goat cheeses.
Yes, please.
There's olives, there's little slices of cheese, there's little rolls of meat, there's fresh greens and herbs to sprinkle on everything. I watched a video about smoked trout bagel earlier, and I'm thinking about it hard. If you can't tell. He caught his own fish and made smoked trout bagel.
That is amazing.
Yeah, and then he brought it to his workplace and then fed it to his coworkers, and they loved it.
That is great. Oh my god. I miss
Absolute
doing that
goals.
with my coworker. I used to buy them French fries.
Yeah. But yeah, you fill up your plates with all of the goodies for both you and Jade. And you're gonna take them up to him, I'm guessing.
You can take them up to them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, as you head on up to your room, and you open up the door, you hear Jade kind of like, grumble, waking up.
Grumble, grumble.
And you see him turn over in the bed a little bit.
Hey. Good morning.
He kind of, huh? Herm. Minecraft villager noise sound. Huh? And then he opens his eyes and kind of sits up a little. He's like, "Oh, you brought breakfast. Well, that's very sweet of you, isn't it?"
Ah. My mother did tell me how to be a good host.
Hmm.
Yeah, they got some bagels, fish, and cheese.
Hmm. You all are really living the high life over here, huh?
Yeah, I guess. I'm still not used to it.
Do you think maybe the staff is just bored, so they're, treating you extra nice because they've had nothing better to do?
I doubt they're bored with the last couple of things that happened in here, but maybe.
True. But before you came along. Since,
Oh yeah.
I heard
Yeah,
some stuff
and no one. Yeah, nobody really. The manor has been pretty empty for a while until we came, so probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna set down the trays, the thingies on a table.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can start eating some brekkie.
Yeah. Jade sits with you and eats breakfast. And I'd like
Yeah.
to move on to see what Kalina's doing. Is Kalina just waking up? What be happening?
Yeah, she probably is just starting to wake up, and she probably took off her glasses and is looking into the world kind of blind.
Yeah.
Like, just starting to open her eyes, and she just kind of groans, like, eh. So, like, what can she see?
As you open your eyes, you see that you're not in your bedroom. The first thing you see is the, ceiling of the covered bed. And you realize that, wait a minute, this looks not quite like my room.
She kind of snaps awake a little bit and kind of looks around real quick. Even with her impaired vision, to try and see where the fuck she's actually at.
Did you get kidnapped again?
Oh god, if I've been kidnapped.
That's your
Hey, I
thought
swear.
process.
Okay, I swear to god. But, every time I go to sleep, says Tangok. But, you look around, and, your little bit of frantic movement, has caused someone next to you to stir. And, it's a bit blurry, but you can see his pale skin and platinum blonde hair.
Kind of blinks and kind of squints. Pharaoh?
He, groans. He's like, what?
And she's processing. Like, does she remember anything from last night?
It's all kind of vague. You remember falling asleep, or drifting off at the very least, on the bed. But you don't know if anything else happened.
In her brain. Like, she's
God.
back and just like, did anything else happen?
Oh.
And like, you can slowly start to see her face just slowly heating up. Like, she's just kind of like staring off into space. It might accidentally be right at Farron. Like, when you stare off, but you're accidentally staring right into someone's soul, and it's very awkward for the both of you.
Right at their tits. Yeah. But, Farron by now has kind of, like, woken up a little and has opened his eyes, and he's like, what's that look about?
She just kind of fumbles over her words. It's like, well, she can't even make up a response. She just kind of flops back under the bed and just like shoves her face into a pillow. Like,
He chuckles a little bit and says, oh, you're wondering if anything else happened last night?
She, like, you can hear like a muffled, like,
Scream.
yeah, like a muffled scream. And just like a muffled, Farron.
He laughs in response and says, don't worry, nothing happened. Just sleep.
You can hear her let out a sigh of relief, and she sits up, still blind, but And she's just like, oh, 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 okay.
Hmm. You can just very faintly see the fact that he's smiling, and he points kind of behind you and he says, "Glasses are on the side table."
Oh, thank you. And she reaches out and kind of looks for where her glasses are, if she can see a vague shape, and if not, she's just gonna pat around.
You can kind of see like the color differentiation, like of the glass, causing a slight glint on the side table.
And she grabs him and puts him on. Let there be sight.
Let there be sight. You put on your glasses. And oh boy, now you can see.
Mm-hmm.
You look back over to Farron and see him kind of lounging on his side. His shirt, which was more buttoned up last, you remember, in sleep has come undone a bit more, so more of his chest is exposed. And he's just kind of laying there lazily.
She sees this, and again, you can see her face. Not like as red as before, but like she doesn't say anything and just says, well, good morning.
Good morning to you too. And then he kind of stretches a little bit and he says, "Oh, goodness, this bed is much more comfortable than the inn."
Yes, I can agree with that. These beds here at the manor are much more comfortable.
Mm-hmm. He just kind of laid out on the bed, stretching, just comfy, you know, waking up, morning time.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you kind of like now take note of what time it must be, considering, you know, the amount of light in the room. You guess that it's somewhere between 8 and 9 a.m.
Kalina, wait, is she still in her clothes from the night before?
Yeah.
Like the kind of business slut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, business slut.
Business slut. Good for her. But yeah, she kind of sits up and stretches and yawns. Well, would you like me to go get breakfast for the two of us?
That does sound rather nice.
Alright. I'll see what they have. And she slowly gets out of bed. Faster than she usually would, but
Yeah.
this time she has motivation. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A man. Man.
Oh, dear. But yeah, then she makes her way downstairs, and she's definitely not wearing her heels, so she's just kind of. Gosh, she probably looks like a fucking mess. Didn't change into pajamas. Probably her makeup's a little smudged. Bedhead. Outfit's all wrinkled. Oh no.
She didn't put on her bonnet. Sad.
Yeah.
Every black girl's
Yeah.
worst nightmare. Falling
Yeah.
asleep at somebody's house.
No bonnet.
No bonnet.
Sad.
Hair's fucked.
Yeah. My brain just immediately felt just like, oh, it looks like she's doing. I don't know if she. This is gonna sound so crass.
Yeah.
Like the morning after.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that looks like that, but it might a little bit. Cause like no shoes, outfit's all crinkled.
The
makeup's
walk
all
of
smudged.
shame.
The walk of shame.
Oh, Kalina.
Dear Clement, please don't say anything. Or anyone, please don't say anything.
I don't want anybody to speak to me.
I feel like if Clement actually saw her like that, he'd just make go ape shit on Farah.
You fucking screams.
Yeah. But yeah, she goes downstairs. Kind of walk of shame style.
Yeah. But yeah, you head downstairs and you see the same thing Colbert saw. Ophelia and Clement are talking in the main dining area over a cup of tea.
Yeah. And Freya's running around with Asami.
Yeah. And occasionally Finn throwing a thing for them to blunder
"Go."
after.
Go, play with this. It's a stick.
Fetch.
Yeah.
It's time for the enrichment.
Yes, it's time for the enrichment. But yeah, she heads off to where the food is. 'Cause she hungry and she wants to do something nice for her big crush.
Her big crush.
Yeah.
So, you head on over to the kitchen and wondering about breakfast.
Barefoot is all hell.
Maybe not barefoot, at least socks.
Yeah, at least socks. She's gonna think of something so fucking stupid. Oh my. Sliding down the halls with socks. Nero.
Let's take those old records off the shelf. Listen to it now. So.
Oh dear. But yeah, the kitchen.
Yeah. So, you head into the kitchen where the food is, and you are greeted by the staff.
Good morning.
Good
She just
morning,
kinda-
Kalina.
Yawns out. Definitely not like me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, totally.
And she just kind of rubs her eyes. Do you perhaps have a larger tray of some sort? I want to bring 2 plates of breakfast up, one for me and one for someone else.
As soon as you say that, you do hear a couple of the staff kind of chuckle a little bit.
And she just blinks, just like, what? And you can kind of see her face going red again.
And one of them's like, "Oh, nothing. It's just that you're not the first one this morning to ask for 2 plates to take up."
Oh? Oh. Oh.
And then somebody else says, "Yeah, Colbert was in here not too long ago. Got 2 plates and went
Oh.
back up."
Huh. Well, that's very sweet of him. Very sweet thing for him to do for Jade.
You see a couple of them like give looks to each other like, "Oh, I wonder if," Cheeky. Cheeky
Oh,
Nando's.
it's like, oh.
Cheeky
Oh,
Nando's.
dear. Oh, dear. But yeah, she, grabs the 2 plates in the tray and, like, just mostly gets, a little bit of everything for the
Farron.
both of them. Yeah, for Farron, and, she gets, like, the stuff that she likes, usually, like, the fruit and the bread.
Fruit and bread,
Yeah.
and cheese.
Yeah, and cheems.
Yeah. You grab your big old platter of stuff for the 2 of you and start heading back up to Farron's room.
Yeah. And, she enters the room. Hello. I'm back. I, forgot to ask what you wanted, so I got a little bit of everything.
Well, I'm not too picky, so...
Alright.
He sort of, sits himself up on the bed and sits cross-legged.
Yeah. And, she sits herself down next to him with food.
And the
This is
2
what
of you
couples do.
start eating.
Yeah. Nummies.
Now let's check on our final idiot of the day.
Final idiot.
The final
Tagok.
idiot. Me.
Yay.
Yay.
Tagok,
Fucking wakes up.
yes. Tagok, you wake up and you feel a little disoriented. Like, you can't, your brain can't grasp what time it possibly is. Like, your internal clock has been a little bit messed up.
Time is irrelevant.
But you feel so just less exhausted. You're still pretty tired because, can't get rid of the fact that you did not sleep for multiple days and are also under a ton of stress.
Yeah.
But you feel significantly less tired.
Woo.
You're feeling much better, and just as Kane had promised, there were no nightmares.
Let's fucking go. That's the entire problem. Just completely eliminated.
Yeah. As long as you remember the amulet.
As long as I remember the amulet.
Yep.
I won't accidentally set rooms on fire.
Yeah.
Tagok just gets up and heads downstairs. And I think just after a really, really solid sleep, she just, kind of forgets the fact that she holds onto her dagger while sleeping and just, accidentally takes it with her.
Alright.
So she's just
Oh,
carrying a dagger with her. Because she's just used to holding onto it when she sleeps.
Yeah. So, down comes Tagok into the dining room in her pajamas. This sort of distant, grogginess about her. Zoned out. She's gonna need 5 cups of coffee before you can even speak words to her.
Oh, no.
Before she can understand the language you're speaking.
Yeah. She's squinty, mouth kind of open a little bit, just and
A tired old lady.
and in one hand she is kind of absent-mindedly clutching a dagger.
As you do. She's just gonna go and fucking go straight to coffee. She's not usually a coffee person, but she got hit with the sleep bonk, so
Yeah, all that melatonin,
She-
baby.
she had the mystic sleep.
Yeah. Ye old sleep meds. But
The old sleep meds.
you get your coffee from the vat and sit down at the dining room table and just kind of sit there, one hand holding a dagger, the other hand holding a cup.
Hold a cup of coffee and a knife.
Stab a croissant, then dip the knife in like the coffee.
Yeah.
Honestly, that sounds sick.
Yeah. You haven't noticed, but Clement and Ophelia have stopped talking to one another and are just kind of looking at you confused. Like, what in the hell is she doing?
Now what in the hell?
Is
One,
she
she's
good?
drinking coffee. Two, less weird, she has a dagger.
Yeah. Interesting.
And Tegak just kind of like glances over at the two, nods her head, and just keeps drinking coffee.
Clement just makes this face like, alrighty then.
Okay then.
Alrighty then.
She's just here. She's existing.
Yeah. But yeah, Takeock, you sit down at the table and you drink your coffee and you hold your knife.
Drink coffee and hold in her knife.
Knife.
Mm.
Takeock, what do you have? A knife. No.
A knife.
A
What do you
knife.
got there? Coffee.
No.
It's like, what
I
you
wonder
got
if it's
there?
more concerning over the fact that she has a knife or if she has coffee.
Ooh.
Oh,
Caffeine
Which
could be
which
interesting.
is more concerning to see Tagok have in the morning, a knife or coffee?
The combination of both is the concerning thing.
Yeah.
One or the other, not too bad. Both at the same time, oh boy.
She's having a day.
Yeah. After finishing your first cup of coffee, you're kind of spacing back into reality. And you realize that you have your dagger from under your pillow in your hand still.
Tagok just looks down at it. You can like see the wheels turning in her mind as she's processing. She's just like, oh, that's not supposed to be here. But she doesn't. Then she just goes and gets another cup of coffee. I think I'm gonna put her at 2.
Yeah, 2 cup of coffee. God,
Cup of coffee.
God, she's gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Those the morning coffee poops.
She's not thinking right.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
it's just, oh,
Take
that's
it.
not supposed to be there.
Yeah. I'll deal with that later.
I'll deal with that later.
Puts it on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Tegaki, go get your second cup of coffee. By the time you finish your second cup, you're feeling pretty awake and you're starting to feel hungry. It's finally time to get breakfast, bitch.
Woo!
Hot pink bitch named breakfast.
We gonna get some breakfast.
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 So you wander yourself your happy little ass into the kitchen.
Woo.
The final person to get breakfast. Which is surprising.
Yeah. She's usually one of the first ones up, but her sundial is fucked. To say the least. She's just gonna, like, just grab a plate and slap some stuff onto it,
Yeah.
and just kind of walk out without saying, maybe, like, a nod to the staff.
Yeah.
They
kind of a,
acknowledge you with a smile, but realize that, you know, you're still waking up. Best
She
not to
out.
bother you.
Yep. And, when walking back to the table with her food, she kind of, like, looks around and notices how empty it is. And that, like, there's at least 2 people who are missing. Because I don't think she knows that Farron and Jade are even there in the mansion.
Yeah.
I don't think she knows that they're here
No, she went to bed before.
before that happened.
Yeah, but she was kind of already out of it.
Yeah.
She doesn't know Jade's here. She was aware of Farron's existence, but kind of was out of it by that point.
Yeah. So she just kind of, like, looks around the table. And she's like, are Kalina and Colbert here?
Clement.
Not really to anyone in particular, but out loud.
Clement decides to answer that question by saying, yes, they are upstairs with, those 2, that they're gonna be going on that date with, I think. Whatever little excursion. The Farron lad and, the green one, Jade.
Tagak's face kind of scrunches up in thought a little bit. And she's like, double what now?
Double date, Tagok, where, like, 2 people go on a date simultaneously.
Tagak just kind of scrunches and shakes her head a little bit. Kind of like a, that's weird.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck are you talking
And I think she just kind of sits down and is just thinking and is loading.
She's currently
Got the
doing
buffer
Explorer
circle.
right now.
Yeah.
She currently downloading updates. Please do not restart your computer.
Yeah. There's a lot of updates.
A lot of updates.
Her poor
Behind by
brain
at least 2.
is catching up.
One for each level of exhaustion.
Yep. Pretty
Yep.
much.
And then it takes a little while, and you can just kind of see it clicks in her on her face. She just kind of goes, "Oh." And then she kind of, like, grabs her fork and, like, stabs a biscuit or something. And she's like, better not try shit.
Clement just kind of rolls his eyes. He's like, I know I can't convince her not to be protective or upset about anything, but I'm just gonna shut up.
She's gonna do what she's gonna do.
Stab.
That's
She's
just-
gonna say.
That's just how she be.
She's gonna crunch.
I think after like finishing her food, she's gonna, put the dishes away, grab her knife, and she's gonna head up the stairs.
That's gonna look like very menacing and concerning.
But she's not even like processing what that image looks like. Just, I have to put my sleep knife away.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it away. It can't be out.
I'm just imagining Clement is just thinking, oh no, please don't murder Farron.
Oh, dear lord.
She's gonna go and put the knife away back under her pillow where it belongs. And kind of like, as she's sliding under, she kind of feels the amulet that Kane left there. Pulls it out, looks at it. Is like, oh yeah,
This thing.
okay. Slides it back. And then I think she's gonna go and knock on Kalina's door, assuming that Kalina's in there.
Alright, so Tegak, you go and knock on Kalina's door. And surprisingly, you receive no answer. Not even the small grumblings of someone who doesn't want to get up.
And Tegak kind of gets a little worried.
She got kidnapped again.
Oh, what?
And-
Exactly, man.
And hoping the door isn't locked, she's gonna fucking open it.
Tegak,
Just
you
swing it open.
Tegak, you open Kalina's door and find that it is empty. It's pretty much just how it was left before. Before Farron got here. Like, you know, when y'all were getting ready and she was picking out her outfit.
Tegak's just like kind of confused and looking around the room a bit. Just being like, what?
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
What's going on?
Lifts up the bed, Kalina.
Kalina, where are you?
Checking in the closet, Kalina.
Checks in the closet, lifts up the blankets, looks under the bed, like opens up the drawers. Kalina,
Wait, why am I checking in here?
why am I here? Kalina.
I'm so tired. Fuck, man.
I'm so fucking tired. And then I think she'll go and knock on Culbart's door because he's right next door and he's decently likely to know where Kalina is.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna knock on Culbart's door.
Colbert, you hear a knock at your door.
Let me go get that. I get up and I open the door.
When you open the door, you see Tegak standing there. She looks, a little distraught. Very confused. A little tired as well.
Oh.
Before she says anything, I put two together and say, Farron's room.
And Tegak just kind of, like, she opens her mouth to talk. She loads. And then she nods and just walks away towards Farron's room.
Oh boy.
Did you know where Farron is?
Yeah, because
Oh yeah.
You were there, right?
I was there.
Okay.
I think I was part of the
Yes, you did help.
I think I was
bring
part
up-
of the
Yeah, you
moving
were-
in
you
party
were.
before Kane took me aside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
Kane came and got your ass.
And
like,
he's
"Go to
like,
bed."
bitch, you need to fucking sleep.
to bed.
Go to bed.
She's just like, bitch, you need to sleep. So, just doesn't say anything, turns around, heads over to Farron's room, and, you know, not like frantic knocking, but urgent knocking. That's the
Yeah.
word. That's the word I'm looking for. Urgent knocking on the door.
Kalina, you hear Tegok not super frantically, but you hear frantic knocking at the door.
Can't you tell it's Tagok?
You can assume who it is. You get an inkling. Just a whim. Like, I think that's
and
Tegok.
Kalina just says, Tagok, I'm in here, it's alright.
She like swings open the door, looks around, spots Farron, spots you, but like looks around a little bit more, and then and then just kind of like, okay, just kind of nods for a second, thinks, and then looks up at Kalina and she's like, why aren't you in your room?
Well... Like she was sipping on like some tea or something and she kind of chokes a little bit.
Why am I not in my room? Oh, jeez. How to explain this one to Tegok?
Well,
How do you explain this
fell
with
asleep in
asexual?
here last night.
How do you explain this to an ace who doesn't understand things?
Yeah.
Well, I just fell asleep in here last night with Farron.
Tigga kind of like looks at Farron to try and like scrutinize him a bit. Just like,
Roll for intimidation.
Do you want to
Can I?
intimidate him? Sure. Roll for intimidation.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
Roll for
Roll
intimidation.
intimidation then.
I still have disadvantage though.
Yeah.
So, here's one. Okay. Here's the second. Oh. Alright. Worst score I got was a 7.
Ooh.
Not very intimidating.
So you glare at Farron, but to be quite frank, you look a bit of a mess. Your hair is kind of ratty from that good sleep. And you're just sort of standing there glaring at him in your pajamas.
At least she doesn't have the knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knife would bump it up significantly, but
Yeah.
he's just kind of sitting there on the bed. And he takes a bite of his bagel.
It's like morning.
And he's got a bit of a not smug, but like
So yeah, she's with me.
Mischievous. Mischief.
So Tegak just kind of nods in the doorway. Kind of gives a rough Mernin. Closes the door. And I think just returns to her room to get ready for the day. I'm like fully wake up.
like, I'm too tired to deal with this shit. I'm gonna wake up more.
Yeah. Because I've realized, you know, from playing this character for 47 sessions, she doesn't say, like, morning or good morning. It's always Mernin with an E.
Marnin.
She doesn't She doesn't say an O with morning or good morning. It's Mernin.
Mern.
Mern.
I don't think she's ever actually said morning correctly. So I gotta
Kalina
keep
tried
that
to
up.
get her to do it a couple times, but she gave up.
She's too southern.
Mhm.
She's too southern to pronounce it morning. She calls it Mernin.
Mern.
Yeah.
She returns to her room to get herself together, at least.
Yeah. Everybody's gotta get themselves together.
Kalina, she is a little bit embarrassed. She just kind of,
Agok.
yeah, she just kind of looks over at Farron and just says, apologies about her. She tends to be very, protective.
That's her fucking job.
Well, that is her job, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose, but still.
No need to apologize for her. And he kind of just like waves it off. He's like, it's whatever.
It's like, trust me, I've seen worse.
It's not like she
Walked in on them
You know-
doing something else.
walked in on them
Oh.
or like
Tried to
she
stab
fucking just
him.
like tried to stab him, kicked the door down,
Had a knife.
had a knife. I think it went pretty well.
Yeah. All things considered.
Yeah, it went
All
pretty
things considered.
well.
That she's at level 2 exhaustion and couldn't find Kalina. I think it went pretty decent.
Yeah.
But yeah,
so
she's
she
gonna-
just- Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Right, we're back at your POV. Sorry,
No, it's okay.
I forget things.
But yeah, Kalina, she just kind of lets out a bit of a laugh and then just continues eating her breakfast. And she just kind of says, "This is nice."
Farron smiles and nods. He doesn't say anything because he does have food in his mouth.
Yeah,
But
yeah, this is
A
good.
silent agreement.
Mm-hmm. And in her brain, she's just thinking. She's already coming up with what she wants to make herself look like for the day. For her date. And she's gonna have yet another crisis.
What am I gonna wear?
Where?
The eternal struggle of Kalina Brightwood. What am I gonna wear?
What am I gonna wear?
Yeah.
And Tegak's just kind of in the background, like,
What the
Clothes.
hell? Clothes, bitch?
And she can't do Colbart for help this time.
Because he's also going to date. What if they
because he's also.
they talk to each other like, what are you wearing? Okay, let's plan our outfits together. You know, what's the vibe?
Fetch.
You know how
What's the vibe?
what's the vibe? We need to like coordinate.
Oh my god.
Are we
Mhm.
going for cottage core or is this like cocktail hour?
What are we
It's probably
doing
Kalina
here?
That's mostly like doing like the overthinking.
Yeah.
Wait, is Kane still in the manor?
No, he left after giving Tegak the amulet.
Fucking dipped.
He's like, I just need to deliver this bitch her sleepy meds.
after putting
Sleep
after
meds,
putting
yes.
the old lady to sleep.
I'm out.
She's
Yeah.
not old, but you know,
Older. She's older.
Yeah.
she's older. She's 32.
Yeah.
32.
It's like the
She's a whole
average age
stack.
of hermit.
Half a stack.
She's half a stack.
Half a stack.
That's the average age.
Just
of
wait till
hermit.
she gets to full
Below
stack.
average age, actually.
What'd you say?
Yeah, but she's not the youngest.
I said just like, oh, that's just below average age of a hermit.
True.
my god. Oh my god. What?
I'm not wrong.
Hi,
They're old.
Hi, everyone.
No.
Welcome back to Hermitcraft. Today, I'm gonna light Scar's house on fire.
Is that an actual intro?
No, but it's
Most
what Tagok
likely.
would do.
Yeah.
It's
true.
what Tagok would do.
We're gonna light Scar's house on fire. Yeah.
Oh
Hi,
my-
kids. Hi, kids. Welcome to Hermitcraft. I'm gonna go light
Jade.
Scar's house on fire.
Jade, please add that to the Rise and Hermit thing, and that's Donnie.
Okay, back on track, lads.
I'm on it.
Back
I'm
on
on it.
track.
Back on
I just
track,
have
back
to
on
say
track.
that because that is perfect. Back on track.
Yep, I'm on it.
Alright, but, yeah. So, Kalina is already thinking, brainstorming, about what she's gonna wear for the date this evening. She's already thinking.
Already thinking.
Already thinking.
Thinking, donkin.
Stinking stalking.
Thinking, donkin, stinking, stonkin.
We are really intelligent today, guys. Our
Hey.
brains
Of course,
are...
the brain cells be bonkin.
It at least makes sense for my character
Yes,
to
I
be
made a
brain
poem.
dead.
Yeah. Tagok is allowed to be brain dead today. Me, I have no excuses.
Do I have a bit of an
Oh.
excuse?
Kind of. Yes, you did get hit by a vehicle.
Yes,
You
I
did get hit.
by a car.
Yeah.
You were involved
Casually.
in a vehicular accident.
Incident.
It was like a hit and run, except I was the one that did the running.
To work. She ran to
It
work.
worked. She did.
Yeah, I got hit, sat there for a minute, realized my bus is about to leave, and then I booked it. Because my priorities were definitely scrambled.
Well, yeah, because
Oh
you got
my
hit
God.
by a car.
Yeah, I know.
That tends to scramble some things.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry for derailing it a bit.
I don't
That's
even
how we
know what's
roll.
going on. This fucking... Ooh.
Fuck it, we
Mumble,
ball.
mumble.
Look at people. My brain is
Yeah.
not here today, man. But, yeah. I don't know how to fill this time! this
It's okay.
this entire day!
It's okay. Like, we could do a good old-fashioned time skip.
We can do a time skip.
Time skip.
Yeah, okay, so,
They do
Go
some
hill
sparring or whatever.
yeah. There's a
Selena's probably just, like, planning for the whole
There's a bit of a
day.
time skip. Farron at some point says that, you know, he's going to go scope out a date location and then he'll be back later.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
he goes off in search of where he's gonna, you know, get reservations for the date.
Yeah.
And that leaves everybody else at the manor. Kalina still freaking out about what she's gonna wear, being like
Yeah, she's
picking
several
two
scenarios.
different outfits, one for if it's more casual and one for if it's more fancy. She's like, okay, I think I've narrowed it down to 2 options, and it depends on which restaurant or which place we're going to.
Yeah.
I
Even
actually
though
have my
she might have
sketchbook.
some,
I'm
like,
gonna have to
backup
look at something.
colors.
I wonder if she could do something with her crystals.
Possibly.
She's stunning. She's stunning.
Ha! I have the notes from when we went to the attic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what clothes. We have the jacket, mismatched colors,
Coat of my
capelet,
color.
ankle boots, a shawl, silk transparent sheen, green sheen base. Border flowers, pink. A gown, fur coat.
Yeah.
All right. Cobra is gonna go to the attic and like grab the clothing from the chest.
Gonna grab the trunk stuff.
Probably not the actual trunk, but one by one, yes. No, he's gonna attempt to like have like not wear it, but like carry it kind of on him, cause it's a lot of clothes.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. He's gonna get the clothes.
Yeah.
He wants to look at the fancy clothes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you bring everything down into your room and you're, look at everything over and you're looking and you're wondering, hey, I wonder what other kind of clothes are up there. It's like,
No.
hmm. What other things be up there?
Oh yeah, Jade is still here, isn't he?
Yeah. Jade is kind of just futzing around the manor right now. Just taking a look around.
Like, yo, this place is dope.
Just like, this is so big. Fucking hell.
That's
What are
she
the chances
said.
he get lost?
He may get lost. Who knows?
Okay. I'm gonna go find Jade. Wherever the hell he is.
Yeah. As you are heading back down into the main, first floor, you can hear Freya the Rips sounds still.
Oh boy.
Zoomies.
And,
Zoomies.
as you head down, you see Jade standing in the, main foyer. He has his glaive out, and he's kind of, holding it, out and up, and Freya is, hanging off of it, just swinging.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh
See?
wow.
And Jade is just kind of, smiling and laughing, and sort of, swinging it a little bit, so Freya, swings back and forth like a swing.
Yeah.
While
Oh
swinging
my
upside
god.
down.
Don't let Kalina see that, otherwise she'll get mad.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
The fuck you think
Alright.
you're doing?
I find them and Colors is gonna say, "Hey, you guys want to explore more of the attic?"
Freya makes a squeaky sound, like a
Oh,
Oh,
So cute.
when you breathe in and you're like just like
E.
squeaky sound, and they drop and flip over off of the glaive. And they're like, yeah, come on, and then they grab Jade by the hand and pull him up
Oh.
the stairs as he dissipates his glaive.
mountain man.
All right.
Take me by the hand.
you're getting dragged by the child.
Baby.
Lovely.
He follows compliantly, just kind of like, okay, sure,
Sure. Lead the way, little creature.
yeah.
I follow behind them because yeah, they ran off.
Freya go crazy.
Go crazy, yeah, go stupid.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They going ham.
Going ham.
Going ham.
But Freya basically kicks down the door to the attic that leads up the stairs with one of their feet and then scamper up. No longer dragging Jade behind, but he's following in tow. Now a little bit more in tune with your steps, Colbert.
Yep. She's real excited.
Yeah. What's so fun about the attic?
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll just have to see when we get up there.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I want to see what else it has. I already found a bunch of weird stuff in it.
He just kind of smiles and hums a little. Like,
Hmm.
so
Two.
you head up the stairs and you can hear Freya kind of blundering around in the attic as their little paws hit the creaky wood. Just like boom, 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 boom. You know,
Lovely.
thundering the herd of elephants, but it's one cat. So you arrive up and you see Freya sort of like scampering around, looking through things. Now that Tagok is not there to scold them, they are definitely looking at the weapon box again.
Oh boy. What's in the weapon box?
Well,
I remember it being something.
there's like a bunch of different daggers and short swords and other like small weaponry.
I don't remember Tagok scolding them for the weapons box. I remember scolding them
The cigars.
for trying to eat the preservative jars.
Oh.
Y'all
Yeah.
remember
God.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tried to eat the jars.
Yes. But you also did confiscate many like weapons. You did confiscate
Yeah.
weapons.
But just because weapons are cool.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like a specific Freya thing, but also continue.
Yeah.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
It was also because you didn't want them to hurt themselves a little
Yes.
Mhm.
Just
Alright.
don't fucking
bit.
kill yourself.
You
Don't do
can-
that.
You can-
I'm gonna go over the careful with those.
I'm fine. And you can see them like happily wagging their tail behind them, and it's like whoosh, 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 making swoosh sounds.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Dust goes everywhere.
Oh yeah. There's a lot
Another-
of dust.
Another good reason that Tagok is not up there.
Allergies.
She will light it all on fire
Mhm.
accidentally.
Freya is like digging around under the sheet, and you hear the dragging of something metal, just like you know, like something heavy and big being dragged out from underneath.
Yeah.
And then Freya, you see the handle of something as they're trying to pull it out. And as they pull it out, you are just absolutely baffled by this weird looking weapon that they pull out. It is almost a mace, but
A mace.
the actual part of it that you hit things with is a steel hand, but the palm of the hand
What?
has spikes.
I love it.
And I want you
It's
to
so
know that one of the comments on this art piece is the Paladin's Holy Bitch Slapper 9000.
Holy shit.
It's so
Damn.
stupid, and I love it.
God,
I
chat.
love it.
Like, I need to.
It's so stupid, and I love it.
Oh. My god. What?
Freya like holds it up and looks at it and laughs and is like, it's a hand. And then they
What?
lift up the sheet.
What?
They lift up the sheet and you hear a, oh, there's more.
Oh.
Oh,
No
they're so
way.
excited.
They
They're so excited.
More.
they put down the mace and they pull out what looks like a war pick. But
Of the
where the blade of the war pick is, it looks like a hand holding a dagger.
I want it. I want it so bad.
Freya is just looking at these silly weapons with glee. And then
I feel like Tigok would love these.
they put down the shiv pick, if you will. And they pick up another one. This one is also very heavy, and you can hear it sort of raking against the floor. It is more of a hammer. A double-sided hammer.
Oh,
But it's two clenched fists.
Who made?
yeah.
Someone had to think of this.
This is somebody's collection.
Somebody had
This
to
is
one
amazing.
come
is-
up with this idea and two make it, which is impressive in itself.
The stupid...
Forging is difficult anyway, but forging a human hand?
What rich people
That
live
is-
for.
Respect.
That's true.
Yeah.
Rich-
Respect to that blacksmith. Goddamn.
I used to watch Fortune and Fire. I know what they do.
Yeah,
to
me
make
too.
This is insane.
They're lucky it's not fucking Damascus or anything.
Holy shit!
Could you
if it
imagine
is,
how hard that would be if it was Damascus?
that'll be so difficult.
But
Weapon
Freya
nerds are
is
going.
just happily looking at the weird assortment of hand weapons.
Yeah.
Colbert is just dumbstruck, just like, "Who- why?
Yeah, absolutely
What?
dumbfounded.
What the fuck?
What does Jade think of this?
Jade is just kind of looking at them. He has picked up the first one, the holy bitch slapper, if you will, and is just kind of inspecting it. And he's like, this isn't just for show. This is good metal.
No. How? Why? You're
Some-
telling me
Ultimate
these could
bludgeoning
actually-
weapons.
These are. Oh my god, these are actual weapons, like actual weapons.
Jade kind of makes like a, yeah, I guess, face, and he says, it looks like somebody was very passionate about their novelty weapons, I suppose.
Ugh.
Freya is still digging around under the big sheet where there's like a couple of crates that are stacked on top of each other, and then there's stuff on the floor.
Damn, Bubby.
And you hear something like clunk, the sound of like something falling on Freya,
Oh,
and
shit.
and their tail kind of like flails, and then they're like
Oh,
Oh
Frick.
no.
Are you good?
baby.
Are you okay?
big thing fell on me flat.
Oh.
Oh.
Go over and help.
You lift up the sheet to see that a shield, a metal great shield, has fallen on top of Freya.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And it's big enough that it's kind of trapped them underneath the shield,
Oh
and their
Can
tail
I
is
even
sticking
lift
out.
it?
Well, you can try. Make a strength
Oh,
check.
no.
no. Give it a shot, fish boy.
I don't think I have it on my strength.
If you
God.
ask Jade for help, you can get advantage.
3. Yeah, no, I fell.
Oh.
I need a big, strong man to lift it for me.
Oh, I need me a big, strong man.
If only there was a big, strong man to help me lift the shield up.
Please, Jade. I'm fucking trying so hard. He sees you fail to lift it off of poor Freya, and he comes over to help you. And
Roll again.
Roll again.
yeah, roll again, Filbert.
Advantage?
Yes, with advantage.
Good, because that one was a 2.
Oh.
Hey, that's 20. So
Nice.
20.
All right. So with Jade's help, now you are able to lift the great shield off of Freya, and they sort of backpedal out of it. And they're like, all of these hand things are weird. And it is
Yes,
now that
yes,
you
they are.
notice that the shield itself is also sort of hand-shaped.
Oh.
Oh
No.
no.
I will give you a demonstration. Now, imagine, if you will, it's a curved metal, and it looks like two hands that are cupped.
Two hands are.
Two
Yeah, it's a
hands.
shield, all right.
Yeah. And it has a bit of a heart shape to
fuck?
it.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Shit's fucked, man.
Someone had a kick out of these.
Yeah. Bought all the weird novelty things. Now that,
And they never came in handy.
fuck off, man. Fuck right off. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Please don't. I just got hit by a car.
I'm gonna run you over again.
Please no.
Or cr-
If you do, my mom might actually commit a felony, and we might.
She'll
not
have to
you
find me
anymore.
first.
What happened? My Discord crashed.
She made a horrible hand pun. I said I was gonna run her over again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my mom might actually commit a felony against you. Gonna be real.
Yeah, if she can find me.
I
Anyway.
wouldn't put it past her.
But Freya, now, after being almost smushed by a great shield, has decided they're no longer going to look at the weapons box.
Oh, baby.
They're like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna step away from the box. I'm
Stepping away from the box.
It's fine. It's fine. So, now you go off to look through the boxes and find some clothing, hopefully.
Yes, clothing. That's what I came here for, not weird hand weapons.
Yep. How interesting. There are three fairly big crates that the tops of them are not nailed shut, they're just kind of placed on. Pick one.
Mhm.
Pick one. 1 through 3.
How many?
There are 3.
1, 2, 3? 3. I always choose 3.
Alright. So you open it up, and this one, it looks like it mostly has like accessories. It's got hats, like outer coats, belts, scarves, like
Ooh,
fancy
scarves.
scarves and things, silk scarves, winter scarves.
Cool, cool.
The first thing that you notice when you open it up is a sort of novelty looking hat. A felted hat that is shaped like a lily pad and water lily flower.
Mm.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my
That's
god,
so
I love
cute.
that!
That's adorable.
Oh, that is Goblin Core energy.
Yes.
That is Goblin Core energy, but like refined.
Refined goblin core,
Which
of course.
refined does not describe Goblin Core, but you know
Yeah.
what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
It's fairy core. Pixie core, if you
Yeah,
will.
That's-
very core.
That's it. That's the one.
Fairies were refined goblins.
Yeah. And that's
Makes
the
sense.
tea. Shoddy. Yeah. that's the first of the novelty hats you see. You see a couple more. You see a wide-brimmed hat that's laid down in there that's made out of red wool. And it has little pearls sewn onto it, so it looks like a big mushroom cap.
Oh my god.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
There's another one where it looks like pieces of fabric have been cut into feathers, so it looks like it's bird wings on the top of the head. At first you were very concerned that it was actually bird wings, but upon inspecting you realize, oh, thank god it's fabric. I thought there was taxidermy in here. Taxidermy hat. Which was a thing in the Victorian era.
Yeah.
Sick.
Victorians were crazy. Love that for them.
Victorians were crazy in every definition of the word.
Yeah.
I have seen countless videos about it.
Yeah.
Got lily pad hat, mushroom cap hat, birdwing hat.
Yeah.
Hats.
There also seems to be, like, some stray little boxes that if you open them up, there is, looks like some sort of novelty chunky jewelry, if you will. Like the, weird jewelry. Weird, funny jewelry. Like, you open one up and it's a pair of, glass blown earrings in the shapes of nude women.
Go off.
Yeah.
And there's some that are a little more weird, like tiny little bottles with fluid inside them preserving tiny bugs.
Tiny bottles with fluid, tiny bugs. Okay.
Yep.
That's a vulture culture thing.
A pin, like a brooch that looks like a cicada. And it has little jewels in it. Actually, I have a picture of that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
And you also find a little box with a ring that looks like two golden hands cupped together, and the gem is inset, so it looks like the gem is water.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh.
Ring.
Yeah. You dig around some more, and you find a purse, a beaded purse that looks like a frog, and the opening mechanism is the mouth of the frog. You find a old perfume bottle holder that is shaped like an orange, and the individual bottles are the slices of the oranges. Just a bunch
What
of...
now?
Look at the picture, damn it.
Oh my god, I love it.
There's just all kinds of novelty accessories and things. In here.
Damn it.
And as you're digging around, let me just fucking... You find a very interesting looking corset. Colbert, you hear me?
Yes,
Very
yes.
interesting looking corset. It doesn't look like something you would wear underneath your garments as support. It looks like something you would put on display.
Ooh.
Just give me a hot fiddly fucking second.
Alright.
As I'm looking.
God. You know, keep trying to catch a Flareon. Every single time I manage to kill it.
Oh, Sag.
I've
Poor
been
Flareon.
trying for like 3 days.
God. That's so sad for you.
I hate it. I accidentally got I stumbled upon two evolutions just randomly, and I got an Umbreon, and I'm now on the hunt to get all of the evolutions.
Okay. Alright. More about the corset. Even though, it looks decorative, it looks so delicate as well. It looks like it's made out of porcelain and gold. Painted porcelain and gold. On the hems, there are
God.
strings of beads. And the back, laces up like any other corset. But there's no fabric straps, it's simply golden chains. And
Holy shit.
this one is the first one you see, but you notice that there are others like it in the crate. There is another one that, unlike the first one, is a little more light, and the cups of it are more seashell shaped, and it seems to be painted to look like waves.
That is amazing.
And as soon as you see the two of these, you're digging to see if there are more, and there are. There's ones in all different colors of the porcelain and the metal. There are ones that are silver metal, gold metal, rose gold. And there are some where the metal is painted to match the porcelain. There are some that are half corsets, where it's just the waist.
They're so pretty.
I know.
So many.
You can thank Cardi B for this, because she was the one who wore one in her music
Wow.
video and inspired everybody to make these.
Fantastic.
Wow.
And also shout out to the original maker that made it for Cardi B.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's fashion.
Mm-hmm.
It's fashion. But yeah,
Fashion.
there seems to be about 10 different porcelain corsets. Porcelain Baroque corsets.
10 of them.
Yeah.
I wrote down 6 of them. So, yeah. Plus 4. Awesome.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. Wonder if I could wear any of these for. I wonder if I could just wear any of these. Any of them fit.
Maybe. Try them on.
Yep. Ah, hell yeah! Finally got the Flareon.
Good job.
Finally. Yeah, I'm gonna try the light seashell one with waves.
Yeah. Alright. So. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. So, Colbart, you very carefully kind of wiggle yourself into it as to not, like, break the porcelain. And, you try to lace it up yourself, but it's a little difficult.
can't.
You've never laced a corset before, so you can't get behind yourself to do it. There is somebody here that can help you, though.
Yes, I just kind of like pathetically just look over at Jade. I can't.
He chuckles a little bit, but comes over and helps you lace the corset. And it's a little uncomfortable because, you know, you've never worn a corset before. But he makes sure
usually-
not to tight lace it or anything.
Usually corsets are like, at least the good ones are custom fit.
Yeah. But surprisingly, it fits pretty well. It's not laced super tight, but, you know, it's laced snugly. And
Amazing.
it looks really fucking cool.
This is so cool.
Yeah, this is really cool.
This is so cool. I kind of strut around a little bit, just look all fancy like.
Yeah. Wearing a corset.
Jade chuckles a little bit and he says, "Looking good."
Eat. God, so many really pretty ones. I love this.
Freya's kind of like looking at them, like tapping them, like, what's this? What it do?
To make it look pretty. I wonder if any of them would fit Freya.
Freya just kind of like tilts their head and they're like, "Hey."
Freya is good crimcher.
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 That's the only way to describe them. Is
Crim-
crimcher.
Yeah.
With a trill on the R. Crimcher.
Yeah. You could convince Freya to put one on. They might not like it though.
It'd look like a harness on them.
Oh.
That'd be like putting a walking harness on your cat.
Oh, I don't.
That's-
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't want to risk any of them getting damaged if it's gonna be uncomfortable.
Yeah. Also, Freya kind of
Because-
slouches a lot. Not really a
Yeah.
stand-up
Yeah.
straight kind of
They
a
don't
person.
really- They don't
Yeah,
have. I don't think they have a spine for. I don't think they have the spine for a corset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can words.
Yeah. If I. I'm just thinking of all of the cat videos I've seen when the first time they have a walking harness.
I'm so tired.
Them
of
flopping
being
over.
here. You do
Lovely.
notice that some of them like are noticeably bigger or smaller than others. Like possibly
Oh.
the person that owned them got different ones made over their lifetime, so they're different sizes.
Ooh.
And even though they couldn't wear the old ones, they still saved them.
Amazing. Amazing. Which one's the smallest one?
The smallest one would probably be one that is a very bright, like ruby red and gold, and it has red beads and pearls. It looks
Right.
Ooh.
more akin
You-
to someone who might be like a young teenager.
Gold with pearls. I wonder who these belong to, or used to belong to.
One of the daughters, maybe?
Maybe. Honestly, be really fucking cool if it's the old man that has these, and he was like younger.
Yeah. Or it was his wife.
That's true. Could be any one of them. Now I just can't get the thought out of my head of the old man possibly doing drag.
He's so funny.
Honestly, even better. I mean, he was a sailor.
Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot
Sailors
of
tend
drag
to
shows
be
in
incredibly
sailors.
fruity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Navy has a reputation.
Very much.
Navy drag. Navy drag.
Navy drag.
Navy drag.
Navy drag.
Navy drag.
I will say that there are like 3 that are bigger. And one of them is black and silver and has all black beads. Another one is a really dark, like indigo color. And it's kind of got little flowers, like paisley flowers painted on it in a lighter shade. And it is gold.
Flowers. Lighter gold. Got it.
And then there is a forest green one with sort of like vines painted onto it.
Forest green.
And it has gold as well.
Vines.
Very fancy.
Gold. So I've written down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The final one is it's like a classic porcelain when you think of it. White and blue, porcelain designs, and gold metal accents with white and blue beads. A classic porcelain.
And blue beads. Oof, that's a long one. Alright. Alright. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, champs. Got the delicate porcelain gold, the very first one, the dark colored one.
Yeah.
The classic white and blue one that I just talked about, the live seashell with waves, silver medal, gold medal, rose gold medal, and then painted metal to match porcelain. Bright ruby red, gold with pearls. That's the smallest one. The dark indigo flower with lighter gold. Flowers lighter gold, and the forest green with vines and gold. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome!
There's so many.
And that's only one of the 3 crates.
Oh yeah.
Because you can open
It's
the
only
other 2.
one of the 3. That's true. So, clothes, box. Let's go for the first one. Number 1.
Alright. So you open this one up, and it looks to be more suits and more masculine aligned clothes.
Ooh.
Like suit jackets and robes. The first thing
Mask.
you
Align.
see is folded up. There seems to be a sort of oceany blue and purpley robe with some brass like clasps and accents on it. It is a very fine brocade fabric.
What color's the accents?
The accents are brass.
Oh!
Look
Oh
at
my
it!
god, that is
Look
awesome!
at how pretty it is! Look at how pretty!
That is amazing.
That one is the brightest one that stands out, and there are some others like it. There's
I
one...
would have Tegak wear it if blue was her color.
Well, you might like the next one then, because there's one similar to it that is a deep maroon.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my stars, look at it! Look at how pretty it is!
Holy shit.
There is another one. The three that are on the top that you see are the blue, the red, and one that is black.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh!
They're so pretty.
And I do look good in maroon.
That's just me personally. Maroon is a very good color for my skin tone. Look at how pretty they are. Ah.
Amazing.
There are, other things, like nice suit jackets, sashes and belt combinations, silk ties and things.
Silk ties. Stuff. Awesome.
I'm looking for something specific.
E. Like,
That's far too extravagant, Elton John.
one of my Pokemons evolved sick.
Nice.
I forgot what the previous evolution was, but I always mistake it for Cubfan. So I named that Pokemon Cubfan. So now
Cubfan.
it's yes, it is now a copper jazz. It's a copper elephant.
Ah.
And
I know the
And it's
motherfucker.
now Cubfan.
yeah, and her name's Cubfan. Yeah, his name is Cubfan. It's a male.
It's a bit. It's a bit.
You good, Foxy?
I also have a
You alive?
Yeah.
Foxy.
You
There you
alive?
Wow. Yeah. I'm just here.
Hey, yeah. I saw you were muted for a while. I just wanted to check in on you.
Yeah, it's all good.
My
let you
Pikachu is
guys do
very
your thing.
interesting.
But, so, yeah. You're digging around, and, you find a pair of really nice... They're a little worn in, but they're still very well taken care of. Leather riding boots.
Ooh.
Very nice.
And they don't look all that big. They look like you know,
Brachiosaurus.
you might be able to fit your frog foot in
Cats.
there comfortably. You
Nice.
frog foot.
Frog foot. Have frog feet.
Yeah. It looks to have a decently wide, like, arch and toe box. Unlike some of the more decorative shoes of the days, where the toe box is pointed and it squishes toes and all that,
Ugh.
which is
hate toes
particularly
like that.
horrible for froggy feet.
And human feet.
And human feet is really bad. It's
It is
really
not
bad.
sustainable.
My
Very
mom's toes are
unpog.
like pointing inwards now because that's what she always wore.
Yep, it's
Oh.
called a bun.
Yeah.
That's how you get bunions.
It's called abusive fashion.
Yeah.
It's not fun, guys. Not fun.
Not fun.
Enough about abusive fashion. These shoes are not. So, yeah, shoes.
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 Nice shoes.
Yeah. You also find, you
Nice
know,
shoes.
a little, like, stack of nicely folded, shirts, you know, in different colors. White, black, different jewel tones, pastels. You know, just for everyday wear to wear with any old thing. To switch in and out.
Nice.
Lots of versatility.
Do they fit me? Or anyone?
They look a little bit big for you, but, I mean, nothing
Alright.
tucking it in wouldn't fix.
That's true.
They'd be
That's
a little
true.
baggy, but comfortable nevertheless. They would probably fit anybody,
Except for the super
the super
tall
bigs,
guys.
the super talls.
This is all
Alright,
very
alright.
cool.
Yeah.
This is awesome. I might just bring these boxes down and
Yeah.
just have them
Let everybody search through
Like,
them.
pretty much. Yeah,
Guys,
I'm
look
gonna
at
put
these
them
cool
like
things.
in like a more communal area and just have us just pick and choose over time which ones we want to keep
Yeah.
or borrow for some of them.
Mhm.
Hey, is that the box done?
Yep, pretty much.
Cool. Now to box number.
Box number 3, which, based on the way things have been going, you can assume what this one might have. Fuck.
Might has.
Might have. Don't you
Might
fucking
has.
shut your
Might has.
fuck up. I'm gonna kill.
Hey,
That is grammar.
grammar is for pussies.
Grammar
That's
is for
true.
pussies.
I don't know grammar. I just write and then I just see if it feels good.
See if it.
I don't
If it
actually know
sticks.
grammar. I just write it, and if it has a good vibe and a flow,
Oh, great.
then it works.
Out of all of like anything English, the part of English that always tanks my grade is grammar.
Because the English language is trash.
Hey, yo,
Pretty
continue
much.
to the next box, please, so we can get on.
Yes.
Get
Yes,
on
next
with
box.
it. So you lift up the lid to this box, and it's dresses. It's a bunch of, semi-formal to casual dresses. Not like
Nice.
super extravagant things, but, some very pretty garments. The first thing you see is a fucking, where did it go? I hate life.
Oh no.
Sharon.
No, no.
a black velvet gown that looks a bit more matronly, that has some cutouts in it along the neckline, the back, and the sleeves, with sheer fabric underneath. That one was the one that was on top.
All right.
There is a definitely more structured garment, robe à la française, that is a very bright goldenrod color. And you see it packed away in a couple pieces, and you do also see that there are like a few hoop skirts that are like packed down in.
Hoop skirts.
Hoop skirts and crinolines folded in to the crate that would go under all these garments. And I hate it when Pinterest glitches out and ruins all my scrolling progress. God. Oh, God. I'm not Christian, I swear. There looks to be a green and gold velvet overgown that would go over a like shirt and petticoat. It's a bit more T-length.
Oh my god, I love that one.
Y'all bitches might remember that one because I did use it before. I have used this dress before in something. It's up to you to figure out what it is. Wee.
I have shit memory, so probably not. But oh my god, I love it so much.
Very
It's cute.
Yeah. You find a red dress that the overlaying fabric has little leaves on it. So it looks like there are red vines climbing up the dress.
Amazing.
Yeah. And a dress that catches your eye because you immediately think of somebody when you see it is a deep navy, almost purplish colored dress with embroidered silver stars. I'm giving all the girlies their fashion options for today or later.
I think that would be really funny if this is like what we do to get our like the clothing that we have an idea for. We go to the attic and we start researching random shit, and that is just the way
Yeah.
you put the clothes that we want
Yeah.
in the world.
The magical attic. Maybe
Pretty much, magical attic.
It's like Narnia, but fucking actually a wardrobe.
I love it. It's great.
Yeah. But after you've gone searching through the
That's
dresses,
amazing.
you get to some stuff that's underneath, and you're a little embarrassed about what you find. Colbart,
Oh god.
you find some lingerie.
I close the chest.
Oh no, he's embarrassed.
Just slam it shut.
Just like, no thanks, I'm done here. Bye.
Oh, I'm done. Okay.
Did the other guys react? do that? Did they got to say before I close the chest?
You can hear Jade, like, making a sound like he's trying not to laugh, but oh, you got his ass. But Freya is just confused. Like, what? What's the matter?
I'm gonna look at those later. There's not a child in the room, but
Hey!
these.
Says Freya. Hey! I'm not a baby.
Just because you're like, what, 1,000 years old doesn't mean you're not a baby.
I'm older than you. they
Don't care.
they pout and cross their little arms. Mm.
Don't care. I pat her head. Their head.
Freya is gender.
Mm-hmm.
Gender.
Pronouns?
Gender.
What are those? I don't care.
I'm gonna eat them.
I've been
Is it a bug?
watching.
Can I eat it?
Pronouns are just, they sound more like the name of a beetle that they ate yesterday.
I know. I exactly.
Crunch.
I've been watching like a gameplay of God of War Ragnarok, so like my mind is still fresh on Freya from that game.
Yeah. So, are you gonna leave the attic now and take the things you have found?
Pretty much. I'm gonna ask Jade to carry one of the chests so I can just, or two of the chests, I guess. I don't know. Words. Sorry, getting distracted because one of my Pokemons is evolving. I'm gonna ask Jade. Do you think you could carry one of the chests down?
He laughs a bit and he says, "Man, you really got me working out here." But yeah, I can.
You know, neither of us can actually do that. Come on. Alright. I put in like the lighter clothes that, you know, so it won't make the chest too heavy, and I'm gonna have a Freya and I carry a bunch of clothes down
Yeah.
so we could put in a common area.
You drag everything down to at least the second floor first. And
Yep.
then think, can I put it anywhere on the second floor? I mean, there's the meeting room.
That could be a place.
There is some space
but-
in the meeting room, so
Yeah, I'm gonna put it over there.
Jade drags the chest over to the meeting room and sort of places it up against the wall so it's like out of the footpath. And you kind of lay everything else up on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna fold gonna make sure they're folded, and I'm gonna put what I can in the chest, and the rest is gonna be on top.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna go and grab the clothes that is in my room right now, and also put it over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff and things and stuff.
Stuff and things.
And
Stuff
I
and
imagine
things.
that currently, Kalina is still stressing about what she's gonna wear.
Oh, definitely.
And Tagok, who is a little less tired than before, is just sitting there, giving her grumpy affirmations.
Yes,
It's gonna be fine. You'll look fine. You always look fine. But, Colbert, do you want to go tell anybody about the clothes that you found? Especially
Yep,
your
I am.
double date friendy.
Yep, I'm gonna actually go to Kalina right now and knock on the door.
Colbert knocks on the door, and Kalina, you hear it?
Hello?
Yo, found like a bunch of clothes.
Oh? Up in the
Yeah.
attic?
Yes, there's like a lot.
Alright, well, what are you waiting for? Come on in.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna quickly just run and grab the navy blue purple dress and quickly come back. Very slightly, just out of breath.
You hear the kind of thundering in the hall of like. Dun, 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 dun,
I know exactly what to bring.
dun, 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 dun. And then Colbert comes in holding the fluffy mass of the gown. And I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Okay. Kalina, she sees the gown and her eyes widen. Oh, this is beautiful. She kind of like grasps some of the fabric in her hands. You found this in the attic.
Yeah, there was like so many clothes in the attic. Also like some very, very, very fancy looking corsets.
Oh.
Like they're beautiful. Wait, am I still wearing one?
I don't know.
Eros is gone.
Yeah, Eros is gone.
I don't know if I'm still wearing one.
You might not. I don't know.
Who knows?
Only the say yes. Say yes to the dress.
All right, yes, I'll. Like, okay, I'm wearing that corset, and over on top, I just have like. I'm gonna say I had a button shirt, so I just put the button shirt unbuttoned just over it.
Mm. But yeah, Kalina, she's just amazed at the dress. I can see Eros' circle lighting up.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Hi.
Colbert, and we made the executive decision that Colbert is still wearing the corset. He just has a like, I'm saying, I'm just gonna the words. He had a button down shirt on. And you just put that over it unbuttoned, and it has a corset on.
Oh, very slutty.
Yes, very much.
Yeah. Your guy friend, who you think is gay, walks into your room holding a dress. He's looking very slutty with a corset.
Exactly.
Colbert just keeps cementing Kalina's thought that he is gay.
Yeah.
He can't undig this hole.
Yeah.
She thinks he's gay.
I mean,
he is
I
a
am
bit
gay, but
he's bi, but she
Women.
doesn't know.
women.
She doesn't know that. She just
She
thinks
doesn't
you're fully
know.
fruity.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Yeah, she thinks that you're only into men.
Cats are being loud. Loud cats.
But
loud
yeah,
cats.
can Kalina determine if like the dress like is her size? Just from looking at it?
I would say roll for just wisdom in general. Be like, huh, does that look like it's my size? Takes a lot of knowledge about one's self and clothing to just look at a garment and be like, I think that's my
That's true.
size.
Ooh. Total of 19, baby.
Alright, so, Kalina, you're looking at this
Yes, you know
garment
I'm
and you're thinking, yeah, that looks about the same size as most of my other dresses.
Yeah.
So you're thinking to yourself, yeah, that'll probably fit.
Yeah.
9 months sticks.
But yeah, Kalina, she smiles at Colbart very happily and says, "Oh, this would be perfect. Just need to still figure out where exactly we're going. Farron is still
True.
out. Don't know when he'll be back, but he's
Oh, he
scoping out a place
is.
for us."
Alright, cool. Well, there's like a bunch of other options as well. If you ever, I put them all in the meeting room.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be sure to.
Oh yeah, there was also
take a
some
peek at
really
some point.
weird weapons up there.
Oh.
There were like, there's like a mace thing that's the shape of a hand, and another war pick that is like a hand holding a dagger, and a hammer with two hands, and a shield that was like two hands. Like, it was weird. You need to you need to see them.
Kalina just kind of blinks and just looks up at the attic.
I'm
and
thinking
just
of
kinda
Tagok's
mutters.
reaction, just like, what the fuck? Hands? Weird
Yeah,
shit.
hands.
Hands!
Yeah, Kalina, she just kind of blinks and kind of looks up, like, just at the ceiling, like, where the attic would be, and just kind of mutters, "Who are these people?"
And
Like, it basically in reference to the previous owners.
Yeah. Crazy.
These people be fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got style though.
The weird family.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Eclectic.
Oh my god, can we please be the Addams family?
I don't know if that's
Gomez
copyrighted.
really wants
Probably
Kalina
not,
to
but I'm
be
not
Morticia.
taking any fucking chances by continuing. Ooh.
What was that?
I don't know if it's copyrighted.
Colbart
We'll be fine.
is definitely Gomez, but he really wants Kalina to be Morticia.
Yeah. But Kalina's the crazy grandma.
Mm-hmm. That's
Sarzoth is Wednesday.
Yeah. Wednesday Adams. Look at her go.
Oh my god.
Sarzoth is Wednesday.
Yep.
Sorry, off this Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Would Tagok be Uncle Fester then?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Absolutely.
Or is Clement Morticia?
Lemon is.
I feel like Clement has Morticia vibes.
Yeah. Clement is very much Morticia.
He's definitely Morticia.
I feel like the party is too big to
Truly
and
be
too
the
varied.
Addams family.
It's but the Addams family vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Anastasius is
100%.
Lurch.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always right. I'm always fucking right.
You're the GM.
I'm the boss.
You're the boss.
You're the boss. You're the boss, man. You're... Get out of here, Bale, bitch. I'm just closing my tab of him. I don't
Yeah.
need him anymore right now. He can fuck right off. But, yeah.
Yeah.
By now, it's about 1 p.m. And, you've been searching the attic. Kalina's been fussing about outfits. And Farron is still not back. He's been out for a good few hours.
We're just kind of vibing.
I'm gonna find that dress, the green. Hold on. I'm gonna find this dress, and honestly, Carver is gonna try and put it on because he really likes it.
Yeah.
Oh. It's so cute.
Mhm.
Exactly. It's very
Oh,
cute.
stars.
The cats are fucking fighting! The girls are fighting! But, yeah, Colbart, you run off to go dig around and search for that pretty little green dress you saw earlier. And eventually you find it. And you dig around and find a petticoat to go with it and all that.
He has no idea what he's doing.
But you head back to your room to go try it on. And after messing with the petticoats and everything for a while, you're finally able to, get your underlayers on so you can finally try on the actual dress. And you pull it up, and it's like a lace back, and it's significantly easier to lace than the corset.
Of course.
But it's a little loose around the waist for you, even though the laces are fully pulled together. It fits perfectly across your chest, but it's ever so slightly loose at the waist.
Not bad though.
Yeah.
Bad.
It would probably be perfect if you just wore, like, that little belt and you pulled that belt. The little tassel belt.
Yeah, definitely. He does the little tassel belt and just kind of like throws around a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a good twirl because it's a full circle skirt.
Yeah.
And with the petticoats, it fluffs out very nicely. And you can feel the wind on your legs.
Hey.
As
A
you-
little frog teeth.
Yep. The little plap, plap, plap on the ground. As you're spinning around, making yourself dizzy, you hear the door creak open. And first, you hear Freya say, "Oh, twirlies."
Aw, baby.
You stop your twirling, and you look.
I stopped my trolling.
You see Freya at the door, and Jade, who is watching you. And his face isn't, like, super readable. He's just kind of staring at you, like, curiously, but also just like, huh.
No.
What color is Colbart's blush again? Cause of the scales. It's like blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of his face is blue.
Blue boy.
No.
Poor blue boy. Poor little blue boy. He is very embarrassed.
Yeah. He's never really worn a dress before. He just wanted to try it out. But yeah. He's kind of just staring, embarrassed a bit.
Here in the headlights.
Pretty much, yeah. Deer in the headlights.
Sorry to just plop this fucking thing into the chat.
Why
I'm
is there a
sorry, I just saw
meatball?
it. Wandering meatball. It's a real animal that is alive in our world
Yeah.
today. Wandering meatball. Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck me.
a wandering meatball.
Fondly referred to as the wandering meatball. Not even, like, derogatory. They just love it.
Why is
So
it
it's a meatball. I think it is a type of crab.
Oh, of course it is.
That is a crab, Jade. That's a fucked up crab.
It looks like a
Horseshoe
kind
crab.
of fucked up piece of pepperoni.
Yeah. Nature just be fucking making anything, y'all. God just made anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coldbart's just staring deer in the headlights.
Yeah.
God, I love horseshoe crabs.
Jade,
Them and the blue blood.
Lassel then says, "Nice dress."
Thank you. He is so very embarrassed. But yeah, he's smiling,
Yeah.
and I think he likes wearing dresses.
Yay.
Doesn't have to worry about pants.
Okay.
Just put on a tube.
That's true.
Your fish is GNC as fuck. You're insane.
What?
Okay, so GNC means gender nonconforming. And there's a fucking it's like a edited screenshot of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It's like your brother's GNC is fuck. You're insane. I'm gonna
Damn.
find it.
Oh my god.
Why did I say as guck? I hate myself. I typed in as guck. I'm losing it.
Lovely.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It originally comes from your dad looks GNC as fuck. You're insane. And it's like an anon on Tumblr.
Of course it will be on Tumblr.
Yeah.
Of course.
Anon.
That's still Tumblr.
But
I mean, where
yeah,
else would it
I'm
be?
sorry. Your fish is GNC as fuck, referring to Colbart. We're slowly losing our minds here on the program.
It's new. Honestly.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could... Yeah, that makes one of us.
We're losing it. But,
Ow.
yeah.
Ow.
Freya comes in and, is, you know, they're looking at you in the dress. They're, like, inspecting the dress. Like, ooh, dress.
Dress.
And then they do something very dumb-assed. They, stick their head under the petticoat, and you can feel their antenna, like, fucking whoop, 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 flick against your legs and tickle the shit out of you.
God.
I kind of move back.
Freya
and-
being a little creature. Of
I move back and I'm like, Freya, that tickle, stop.
Mm. They, like, make a little pouty face and sound. But they stop and they just sort of sit there and, watch you in your dress. Like,
E.
dress.
Like. Yeah, Cover does not know what to do. He wants to both go and find like something else to wear, and like he doesn't know what to do. He is just like, I just wanted to fuck around and I found out.
I'm finding
And
out.
I'm currently reassessing my gender.
Fuck, it's a gender crisis. We're trying to save the world. I don't have time for a gender crisis.
Exactly. He fucked around
Huh?
and found out, and now he's reassessing his gender.
It's like, oh, wait a damn minute.
It's like, oh,
Oh,
oh.
oh,
Exactly.
oh.
Why is it that every fucking character we make is so fucking gay ass? There's like gender crisis.
Because
Ooh.
all
Kalina
of
is the
us
only
are very
exception.
gay ass.
Yeah, Kalina's
Exactly.
the only exception.
Kalina's the only exception.
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
Somehow.
somehow, Kalina is straight.
Well, there has to be one straight friend in a gay group.
Eh,
We have the token straight.
Okay, but who is the token straight in our friend group? Come on.
Ben doesn't
is
count.
there one?
We don't have a straight
Exactly.
person.
No,
Exactly.
Ben is
I don't think we
a
have one.
BCB.
I don't
He
think
acts real fruity,
BCB
but yeah, like-
counts.
It's like not the traditional straight, like token straight, because he acts real fruity.
He threatens
But
to suck my
he
dick.
says
All right.
he's straight. Exactly. Exactly. We don't have the token straight. We have a straight
Yeah.
guy, but
Yeah.
not the token straight.
Yeah. Monkey maybe, but Monkey's not here as often anymore.
He's not here that,
Yeah.
that often,
Yeah.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Hope he's doing well though.
Anyway.
I know where he lives. I could always go and visit.
Fucked. I know where he lives. To just say that on air.
Oh my
I know where he
God.
lives. I could.
He
go
lives near
see
the
him.
park. I know where that is.
Don't dox him on stream, please.
What park?
A park. There's like 5 parks.
But fuck, I don't know what to do with my.
You know what?
I don't know what to do with my game. I don't know what to do with my life.
Ah!
I'm sweaty as shit.
I mean, to be fair, that we spent like 2+ hours
Sweaty gaming hours.
describing clothes.
Ah.
And most of it was for
Colbert is just-
Colbert.
Yes, Colbert is just gonna like take a deep breath and go like, all right, I'm gonna actually look for some clothes to wear in the date, cause this is for later. He's gonna rush out. Just gonna rush out. He's just
Embarrassed.
fuck.
Oh no. I'm-
I fucked around, found out, and I'm reassessing my gender.
Yeah.
As one does.
Welcome to gender hell.
Welcome
Yeah.
to gender hell.
He,
Goodbye.
yeah, he's just gonna go and like look through some clothes from the boxes
Yeah.
and the fucking dress that he's wearing right now, just
Dive
Ah.
into the pile
Yeah.
of clothes and reemerge wearing something else.
pretty much.
As you're looking through, you're like thinking, and you find a nice button-up shirt that is kind of a similar color to blue as the blue in the corset that you had worn earlier. It's a little bit lighter, but it would complement it well, and it's very like soft and silky and floaty.
Ooh,
With big fluffy
actually,
sleeves.
yeah, I think this this one. I'm gonna wear the same pants that I wore during the dance ball thingy.
The gala. The Met
The
Gala.
gala. Anyways,
The Met Gala, but everybody actually
Gala.
tries. I'm throwing shade at every Hollywood celebrity. Yes,
bruh.
I am. They suck.
Come on, if you're gonna go out, you have to go out and all out. Put your whole pussy in. Come on.
Damn right!
I
Put
have
your whole
Jade-
pussy into it.
Jade, quote it. Put your whole pussy in reference to the Met Gala.
I had to.
I'm on it. I'm
I
on
had
it.
to say it.
I'm
It's
on
been.
it.
I've seen so many TikToks with that line. I just had to.
Yeah. I think you also
Yeah.
have to put in reference to the Met Gala as part of that quote. Just for the
Mhm.
perfect amount of context.
Mm.
So, yeah. You kind of figure out your little outfit and everything.
Yeah.
No stars.
And
And
as you're like leaving,
I'm not gonna go into my room. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
as you are leaving the meeting room, you see Farron coming back up the stairs. And, you know, you're holding all your stuff, but you're still wearing the dress. And you see him, he sees you, and he just kind of like quickly like looks you up and down. He's like, nice dress.
You runs to the bathroom.
Poor baby. Poor little
He's
baby
having a
boy.
good time.
Everybody tells me I look nice in my dress and I don't know how to feel about it. Gender.
Exactly.
Gender.
I feel like if Kalina told him that he looked nice, I think he would literally implode.
He'd fucking
It would be,
he'd die.
it would be Fish Fry Friday.
Fish fry Friday.
Friday for the poor
Mhm.
fucking fish boy.
Yeah.
He had to, like sit on the bathroom floor and just like scream into the shirt that he grabbed and just
Scream.
does not know what to fucking do.
Ah!
Pretty much. There's a good chance for errors.
And Freya's just like, what the fuck? Something's going on in
I
there.
do not know.
I will not investigate. But, yeah. You change into your actual outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And, just about as you're done, you hear a knock at your bathroom door.
I'm gonna quickly just make sure that I'm good.
You're
I'm
decent.
good. And gonna open the door. Yeah.
Sorry, yawning. But it's Jade, and he says, hey, I was just coming to let you know that I'm gonna go, get myself ready back at, my place before coming back here.
Alright, sounds good.
He smiles, and he looks at you, and he says, oh, and by the way, you look very handsome.
Oh.
Luscious. Aw. Thank you.
He gives you a smile and a little hand to lips, you know, blow the kiss. And then he leaves after giving you a
Aw.
little wave goodbye.
I've been having too many emotions lately. I need to go lie down.
That's just Colbert. I'm gonna lay down.
I'm laying down now.
I'm gonna take a nap. You're gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm thinking over here.
I'm gonna take a
Good
nap.
night.
Good night.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's even funnier because it's on the
I'm gonna
beach.
take a nap.
Oh dear.
Also, this picture, Colbert would slay this outfit.
Oh, he would.
Oh my god, yes!
He absolutely
Yes!
would slay in that outfit.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much energy there. That's a good one.
Oh my god. I want that outfit.
Hell yeah.
That is
Yeah,
a
we
good
know you
one.
love your
This is an
capes.
article by Vogue.
I love capes.
41 best dressed men in the Met Gala history. I'm gonna look at this
Yeah.
article
Hell
later.
yeah.
I'm gonna look at this article later.
Perfect. Perfect.
Men.
Men.
So, yeah. You're just laying down, crying. But, Kalina, you hear a knock at your door.
And she puts down the clothes that she's like holding up to herself, and she like just kind of scampers over to the door and takes a peek.
You open it up and you see that it is your date, Farron.
Yay!
He's standing there smiling and he says, "Hello, Kalina.
Hello, Farrell.
I've come to tell you a little bit about the restaurant that I've picked out for us to all go to."
All right, sure.
And he sort of like gestures. He's like, "May I come in?"
Of course. Apologies about the mess. I've been thinking about what to wear. And she kind of like hurriedly goes over to the like clothes that she's laid out on her bed, and then just kind of hastily shoves them in the closet because she doesn't want him seeing.
Yeah.
Surprise.
He smiles and he says, "No worries. So the restaurant that I picked out for us, it's a restaurant on the port side of the ship called the Port Side. Very original. But the menu selection is rather nice and diverse. A bit of a middle of the road price range, not too expensive, not cheap either. And here's the best part. I have reserved a table for us overlooking the side of the ship.
Oh, that
Aw.
sounds wonderful. Oh, thank you so much.
And he smiles and says, "Of course."
Her heart is just like fluttering at this point. It's like, yes!
Yes.
And he smiles and he says, "Our reservation is at 6:30. I've already told Jade, so he has gone off to ready himself, but I'll be back here at your room to pick you up then."
All right. Sounds good. I'll see you then.
He smiles and he gives you a wink before turning and leaving the room.
Her face goes bright red, and when she closes the door, like she kind of waits for a minute as like she hears him walk off, and squeal, and like like the little prancing
Yes.
as she squeals, and she just kind of flops into her bed. She's so excited.
Okay, I'm looking at the article, the pictures of the article. I need to show you this picture of the little Nas X. Fucking this
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
this
Of course
man.
it
Gonna be
Play.
good.
Look at him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little Nas X in Versace.
Iconic.
Him.
The man knows how to dress.
Yeah, he's gay. He knows how to dress.
He knows
He wasn't
how
in the closet.
to do
the best
amazing
thermal
shit.
tent ever.
He wasn't in the closet to not come out looking fucking amazing.
He's gotta be so
Exactly.
hot wearing that, you know? It's gotta be fucking heavy.
So toast.
Yeah.
It looks so toasty.
Okay, y'all are gonna gag.
It looks like a kotatsu table. Like the blank,
Yeah,
you know? The man is a walking kotatsu table.
I'm dead.
I just want to wear it like outside,
It's cozy.
or like if it's cold,
I'm sorry,
and
we're
then
like
I'm
so
just
gay.
perfectly toasty.
We're so fucking gay, man. Just like
And you're a divergent.
look at this picture
Very.
of Billy Porter. Look at
Damn.
this.
Yo.
Billy Porter is
Go
amazing,
off.
by the way.
Oh my god. That is. Oh my god, yes.
Go off.
Good for him.
Okay, I really need to see like what everybody else was wearing, so I can see just like
Yeah.
how low effort they went. Cause
I mean, I could show you a picture of Kanye West in a bedazzled jean jacket as a reference for what other people
sorry,
are
what?
wearing.
Oh no.
Sorry, what?
Ugh.
It's a decently bedazzled jean jacket, but it's still him
Well,
wearing a
one, it's still a-
bedazzled jean jacket to the Met
One,
Gala.
it's still a jean jacket, and
It's not a
two,
jean jacket.
It's
bedazzled.
Kanye. It's Kanye West. Of course, he's
Sure
gonna
you
wear a
didn't go to
bedazzled jean
Claire's to
jacket.
pick that up? Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make fun of Kanye West anymore. I don't want his fans to come after me. I could probably defend myself, but still.
He really said, "I'm gonna wear jeans
Yeah.
to a Met Gala."
You couldn't have even worn some, like, decent jeans. Or, like,
Yeah.
some sexier jeans or something.
The fuck?
Make it make sense.
What the fuck?
I don't agree
Also, he
with
looks like he got.
half.
He looks in this photo. He looks like he got shot with a tranq dart. He looks
That's
like
hilarious.
he's tranquilized and is about to fall over on the ground in sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like,
don't
like in the
agree
cartoon
with
and you see, like,
more
the
than
giant tranquilizer dart just
3/4
sticking out of
of
him.
this. Out of the, like, 41 that they showed in this article, like, maybe only 15 of them I agree with.
They did what they had to work with what they got.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You can't fault him on that.
They had to throw some of the mediocre white men in there too, because, yeah. But, you know. Anyways.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting fucking distracted by Met Gala and how much it
Hey.
sucks.
We be like this.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're all stupid today. Braid cells are off.
We're
But
not even at 3 hours.
yep. We're going quick with this stupidity today. We're
It's
speed
just
running.
you.
Talking about clothes.
Speed run.
For fucking two of them.
Yes. So now this is the time when everybody gets dressed and just the little bit of refractory time before the actual date at 6:30.
Yeah.
And currently it's about 3 in the afternoon. So you've got 3 hours to get ready.
3 hours. Let's go, baby.
Freshen herself up
Let's
first
go.
because she needs a bath.
Yeah.
And she needs to fix her hair.
Yes. Somebody help her. Do you think Tagok could be a hair straightener? She just heats up her fingers and just shoop with like her 2 fingers.
No way.
I don't know
Ask-
if
ask
Peter
her.
wants to straighten
Ask
hair.
her.
I was just thinking of that, but I don't think Kalina
Oh.
would straighten her hair. I was just like,
Yeah.
could
No.
Tagok
She's
straighten her
like the
hair?
type.
Oh my
I think-
god.
I think Tagok would not know what the fuck she was doing, and I think instead of straightening it, she just might burn it off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just be like,
it's a learning curve.
Okay, entire hands light on fire.
Not
There is
like
no
that!
hair left.
Oh,
Just
God.
poof.
Can't trust her
Like
with
that
hair.
She's
one
like,
scene from
oh.
First
Just
Alone movie.
ask to warm the to heat up the hair straightener.
Yeah.
Do that instead and not risk.
Tagok is the
That.
one who heats up the hot comb.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
No need
Just-
to put it on
just
the
Instead of leaving
burner.
it, like,
Just
on the
hand-
stove or something,
Just
or, like,
hand
back to
Tagok the
heater.
tea kettle and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hey Tagok, can you hold this? Yeah. tea kettle.
I
Tea
thought that
kettle
was a
sounds.
cat, but no, that was your impersonation of a tea kettle.
No, yeah.
Tea kettle sounds.
It's fucking 1 a.m., man.
Eh,
It is
I
what
think the
it
cats are
is.
done with their zoomies for now.
That's good.
but yes.
It'll be a few more hours, but whatever.
But, yeah. Everybody gets ready. And eventually, 6 rolls around.
I think Kalina, wait, hold on. What's the dress that, Overfountain gave to her?
It's a purple
the-
one with like a bunch of silver.
Yeah. You scroll up.
Hmm.
It's the last dress that I had posted. And now Pinterest has decided it's dead. Thanks, Pinterest.
Oh, no.
I really appreciate you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
for
think she's
fuck's
gonna wear
sake.
this one. I think she's gonna wear it.
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
probably like a coat, like a bit of like a small waistcoat over it because it's
Mhm.
cold.
Yeah. It's chilly.
I'm doing my guy.
Chilly.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And I would imagine like it might be like a little less poofy,
Yeah.
just so she can actually like walk around properly, and it's not like a ball gown.
Yeah, it's not a ball gown. It's more like a A-line.
Yeah. Yeah, she's also going to use her paints of charming.
Of course. Stunning.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna look jaw-dropping.
Yeah. She's stunning.
Gorgeous. Amazing. I don't know what I'm doing the pause for, but
But,
you get what I mean.
yeah. So, 6 rolls around, and, Colbart, you hear knock at your door before, it slowly opens, and you see Jade peek his head in. And he smiles, and he says, I'm back.
Oh. The boy.
I'm pretty sure
What's
this
he
stream can hear
wearing?
my typing, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
And he kind of rubs the back of his neck. You can't see him, but you can see a little bit, like his collar. He's like, it's nothing too special. And he steps in the door. He's wearing a very light cream colored shirt with a green and gold brocade vest and dark green pants to match.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it's so pretty.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes.
And
Very lovely.
he does like a little turnaround, you know, just like show everything off.
Amazing.
He's a little awkward though. He's like, eh.
Cover is just smiley, just and like clapping, cause
No.
just the
sweet.
applause because that is amazing.
His supportive boyfriend. Such the supportive boyfriend. And
Fucking-
he comes over to the bed where you're still kind of laying out, and he's like, do you want to go wait down in the foyer for Kalina and Farron? I love how you just photoshopped it in.
The Photoshop.
I tried
Yeah.
drawing it. I tried doing it. I
Drawing
could
it.
not.
I get it. It's
I
really
could not.
detailed.
He's being amazing. He looks iconic.
Absolutely stunning. We love.
Stunning. Absolutely
Stunning.
brilliant.
Stunning. Oh my gosh. Juno
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely
Eh?
brilliant.
What fabulous, isn't it?
Quite fabulous.
We're horrible.
And absolutely timeless.
The British people will never speak to us.
Good.
That means you, Tom.
Get out of here, conquerors. Colonizers, that's the word.
Conquerors. Colonized.
Conquerors.
Yeah, you might be thinking conquistadors.
I'm thinking conquistadors.
And this to us.
It's still Europe.
I'm slowly losing my fucking mind.
Anyway.
Guys. I think my brain is fucking frying.
It's okay,
Yep.
we're in the home
Legit.
stretch.
I know.
We got this. We
Just
got
in
this.
general. My brain is not.
It's okay,
But-
we got
That's
this.
okay, Jess.
But yeah. He takes you down to the main floor. And even though it's a little later in the evening, Freya is still rambunctious as ever, fucking
Oh my God.
zooming around. Currently, like, as you're going down the stairs, you see them racing up the stairs, and as they reach almost the top, they jump onto the railing and slide down it.
My god.
And
What is this child on?
They're on zoomies.
did they accidentally drink a little bit of coffee in the morning? Who knows?
Oh no.
Have they been drinking coffee this entire time?
Not while they
It's
were
hard
with
to
you,
tell.
but maybe they had a cup in the morning, and it's just been crazy since then.
Who is
They're
giving this
going.
child coffee?
Themselves. They
Oh,
snuck
God.
it.
Oh, no!
But my bones. I'm old.
Oh no.
So, as you all reach the bottom, you're waiting there. Just waiting.
Just waiting.
And,
Waiting.
Jade is just, like, staring at you happily. Like, gosh, look at him, he's so pretty. Look at him, he's so pretty. Bless.
Bottom.
But Kalina, I'm assuming by now you are pretty much ready.
Yes.
So, finally, after waiting for a little bit, just sort of fluffing around in your room, you
Yeah.
hear the gentle knock at the door.
She hears it and she just kind of takes like, a deep breath of reassurance. And she goes over and opens the door. She has her coat on by now, cause
Yeah.
yeah.
You open the door and you see Farron standing there. He's wearing a very, like, light rusty red colored suit underneath his normal fur coat, his blue fur coat. And he has his hair like pulled back, so it's out of his face, so you can see all of his face.
Yeah.
He looks very nice, very dashing.
Yes.
I don't have a picture of what his outfit looks like. Don't fucking judge me.
It's okay. But yeah, Kalina, she sees him and Like you can see just like a very like soft blush on her face. Not like flustered, but just like, oh, him,
Him.
handsome. But yeah, she smiles and just says, "Good evening, Pharaon."
Good evening, Kalina. And he holds his hand out to you.
And she smiles and takes his hand.
Yeah. He interlocks his arm with yours and leads you to the stairs. And from where y'all are sitting, the Jade and Colbart, you can see them as they round the corner to come down the stairs. Meaning that
Overwatch your
it's time to
crush
go.
descend the stairs.
With another man. My
Why do you guys do this to me?
because we're mean and we love
Wearing
you.
the dress that you got for her.
Wow.
At least you picked out that one.
Yeah. He feels like he won a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So they come down the stairs and Pharaon smiles to the two of you and he says, "Are you all ready to go?"
Pretty much, yeah.
All right then. Let's get going. I'll lead the way.
Cool.
Elena looks very happy.
Yay.
Yay.
Happy.
Both Colbart and I are starving. So hungry.
Starving for
Oh.
what?
Food! I am real hungry!
Grab something to eat, damn you.
Go! Eat something!
Grab a snack.
Grab a snack!
Grab a snack.
Grab a snack! Oh dear.
But he leads the group to the restaurant called the Portside. And it is very nice. It's got lovely, moody candlelight with candlelit chandeliers hanging from the ceilings. And there is like an in-house orchestra that is playing some soft music. And when you enter, he goes up to the hostess and he says, "I have a reservation under the name Farron." She says, "Oh, yes, of course. Table for 4. Right this way." And then the hostess leads you to your table at the, like, side of the ship overlooking the endless sky below.
Yeah.
And also, what's Tagok doing, huh?
Oh yeah! What's Tagok doing?
The fuck's Tagok?
Spy mission?
What's Tagok doing?
What's Tagok doing?
I'm not sure.
Sleeping?
She's spying.
Yeah. I think she's just gonna, like, try and sneak in or some shit.
Oh,
Like, sure, like, it's a group of 4, and Colbart's also there,
and Jade.
but, you know, it's Teogok.
Yeah.
And she's
has
sleepy, so she's not
anxiety.
thinking 100%.
She has separation anxiety.
The bodyguard does not want to order anything. She is just here.
She is just here to observe.
Yeah.
She's the chaperone.
All of you were kind of absorbed in your date to notice that Tegok had kind of just silently followed along. She wore some more muted clothes to not stand out.
Kalina, she notices this and her eyes just go wide and she just kind of.
If she noticed.
Does she notice?
Oh, did she?
Does she?
Perception check.
Do I have to roll for stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kalina roll perception, Tegok roll stealth.
Okay, so
with disadvantage.
Oh, that definitely didn't work.
see, the thing is that I have disadvantage due to my exhaustion level, but I also have disadvantage due to just normally disadvantage on stealth.
That's because of your armor.
If you're not
Right.
wearing armor right now, you can decide if you're wearing armor or not.
Also,
Probably not like her regular armor. It's gonna be disadvantage anyway, so.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah,
I
either
mean,
way.
I'm pretty sure you
Got
win.
past Kalina.
All right. There's
what
one.
was that roll?
It was a nat one.
And
Of
there's
course.
two. All right. The lowest I got was a
Even
9.
after my funeral.
Yeah. She's too...
Lowest I got was a 9.
She's too, ooga about her boy toy to notice that her bodyguard has fucking followed them.
boy toy.
Boy toy.
She'd never call him that.
That's what everybody else refers to him as. Her. He's her boy toy.
Oh my god. She's like, don't call him that.
It's derogatory and rude.
He's like, he's not my boy toy. He's.
I don't know. You know what? I'll get back to you later on it. But yeah. The four of you sit down at your table, and Tegok, where are you gonna go? Because there are only 4 seats. Are you just gonna sit any old where?
Behind a curtain.
Lean up against the edge of the deck? Like the railing of the deck?
Because it's like a restaurant, and then there's like a bit, and then the edge.
Yeah, it's like got a really nice railing that's tall, so people can't like fall over it. But it's got like glass panes in it so you can see through. It's real fancy.
Okay.
So you're not gonna fall over, Tegok.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just... Okay, I think she's just gonna try and find a spot far away, but you can still see, and just steal a chair. Not like at a table, just like yoinks a chair and just kind of sits.
Yeah. And
Stealth isn't her thing, but she's
nobody
trying.
has noticed her yet because all of you are gay.
Nobody's noticed yet, so they ain't 42 in the chamber. They ain't found it yet, but when they do, they gonna be surprised.
Found me yet, but when they do, they gonna be surprised.
When they do, they gonna be surprised.
Beautiful.
But yes. So the 4 of you sit down, and I would like to direct you to the player resources folder where I have put in a new thing for you labeled the fucking menu.
Oh my god. You mad lad. You
I totally didn't fucking research an actual restaurant and steal their menu. Don't worry about it. Yes, you can actually look up this restaurant and know that it's in my city.
Oh my god.
Where is it? I just want to find out.
God, you made like a whole thing.
I just stole their menu.
Oh.
I stole their PDF.
Damn.
It's not stealing, I just snatched it for this because I didn't want to make a menu.
You know, valid.
This makes it easy. So, not too long after
Yeah.
you are seated, a waitress comes by and hands you your menus and says, I'll give you a minute with the menus to decide on your drinks
Ooh.
tonight. And then she does a little bow and leaves.
Oh yeah, we definitely know Kalena's getting wine.
Get the wine!
Get the
The wine.
The wine!
The wine.
Old boy, there's a name of a cocktail. I love that.
And there are like some non-alcoholic drinks.
Yeah. Non-alcoholic drinks would be stuff like, water,
Yeah.
You know, the kind of non-alcoholic drinks.
was in
I think that's
non-alcoholic.
it.
Different juices. Artisan juice.
I don't know which one would be a freaking red
I
one.
might get cider. Petite cider,
Chardonnay,
it says?
Pinot Grigio, Pinot Noir.
I don't know
You're
my
making me
alcohol.
so hungry right now. Ah.
Sorry!
Okay.
You knew we were going to a restaurant.
Cheese plate.
Cheese plate. Are you gonna eat a whole cheese plate, sir? Is that your entree?
No. Just found that.
Yeah,
cheese
cheese
plate.
plate. Cheese plate.
Cheese plate.
And if you want
Can I-
something that has
What
market price like the
else?
crab cakes, you're gonna have to make me roll for it.
Oh, I have venison.
So anyways,
I don't
this
think
is
I
just,
ever had venison.
It's a
It's so good.
I know what venison is.
deer meat.
Yeah, I know. I just never had it.
Yeah, venison. It's so good.
Every time my dad gets a deer and grinds up the meat, he never fucking actually uses it for us. He gives it away
Aw.
to everybody
Oh,
else.
that's so sad.
Yeah,
Damn.
we never get any.
Venison's good.
Yeah.
My body would hate
Venison's-
it now,
Pretty great.
This is the part of the episode where they look at the menu for 30 minutes, like in a real life.
but... Yeah.
That's
And-
what happens when you give us an actual menu to look at.
At least this menu's not that damn big.
Yeah.
True.
I'll tell you a little bit about the actual restaurant. This is the restaurant that's inside the VMFA, which is the Virginia Museum of Fine Arts.
Ah.
Ooh.
This is the restaurant inside the museum. And I've never been to it because it's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
It's a 3 out of 3 dollar signs on Google Maps.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna ask Jade what he's getting.
Alright. Go ahead.
Jade, what are you getting?
He sort of scratches the side of his face. He's like, I'm thinking about getting the buckwheat porridge.
Buckwheat porridge.
He nods.
Honestly, I don't know if I want the buttermilk fried chicken or the jumbo lemon crab cakes. Both sound really good.
He nods and says, both of those sound like very tasty options. I doubt you'll be disappointed with either.
True.
Every time I hear
True.
you'll say Jade, I have to not say anything. Poor Jade.
I'm trying.
She's trying her damn best.
I'm doing my best.
Honestly, my train of thought is, if someone else gets either the fried chicken or the crab cakes, I'm gonna get the other thing and I'm gonna ask to share. That's honestly what I'm thinking, because I want both so bad.
He just kind of
So-
chuckles, like, of course, a sampler.
Exactly. I want both of them so bad.
Both do sound very good, I don't blame you.
Yeah, but You know what? I'm gonna dig in my pocket and gonna bring out a copper coin and I'm just gonna. All right, odds are even.
Odds.
Odds. Okay, crab cakes. I'm getting the crab cakes.
I'm really hungry looking at this menu.
I'm getting the crab cakes and the
These all
house
look
cut
so
fries.
good.
Yeah. And of course, you pick the thing that I have to roll because it's market price.
You're the one to pick odd.
I know. Alright. So, I rolled a 10. So, it's gonna be 20 gold. For the
Oh,
Krabby
God.
Cakeys. Crab
20
cakes,
gold.
crab cakes are a little expensive now.
It's still less expensive than the buttermilk. Than the fried
True.
chicken.
True.
So
On
honestly,
God.
better option.
Yeah.
And the house cut fries. So it's 8 gold.
Yeah.
So I have.
Keep your own math on what your order is.
I'm just trying to
28,
separate what
28.
I want from what Kalina would want.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
Because oh my god.
Luckily, it's a lot easier for me because the Colbar wants what I want.
Yeah.
You're like, what would Kalina want out of all? It's like, would she want like something more dainty or whatnot?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
There are a couple salads up there,
Yeah,
like
like
the beet
salad, yeah.
salad, the farmer salad, and then there's the sweet potato
yeah.
peanut soup.
Yeah, she seems a bit more like, not like intentionally vegetarian, but
Yeah.
just more based on like what she usually likes.
Mm-hmm.
And if I
She has a
get
bit of a
the.
smaller stomach.
Why is everything so goddamn expensive? The fries? How much are the fries? Is that 8 gold?
Yeah.
God. That's a lot.
This
That's
is
a lot.
it's a fancy restaurant.
It's fancy, and like if you're getting like, you might be getting a shit ton of fries.
Or they're
So-
gonna
True.
because if you look at the thing, garlic aioli, truffle honey are some of the
Oh my
options for
God.
things you can have dips. So it's pretty fancy. Pretty fancy
Mhm.
fries.
Do we know how much fries we're gonna get?
I would say like like half a pound of fries, maybe.
Wow. So how much
My
would that
body
be for?
really wants salt right now.
Enough for like 2 people
Yeah,
to share.
it'd be good for people to share.
I'm gonna like say to the group, how about we get the house cut fries and we share?
I would be alright with that.
Alright.
Fuck yeah, Elden Ring comic update.
Alright, and I'm gonna get myself juicy IPA. What's that?
IPA is a type of beer. IPA is beer.
Oh. I don't like beer.
Which ones would be the red
never.
wine again?
What was that?
Which ones would be the red wine again? Because that's what Kalina likes.
I know for a fact Pinot Grigio, Chardonnay, the Pinot Noir.
The rosé is not red, but it's rose. It's rose wine.
it's a rose wine.
Exactly.
It's in the name. I
I
don't
know
know
that.
a lot about wine. I do not like wine. It's too dry
I used
for me.
to.
That's so
I used to like be when I worked at Smart and Final, I used to stock the wines and sort them because they're always just not sorted. So I had to handle a lot.
Yeah.
I dropped a wine bottle once and it broke.
Yikes.
That was fun.
There are also some cocktails.
Ooh, banana. Yep, I see. Pear, lemon. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna get the the second. Wait, that's 16. Goddamn.
Less Paul. Cocktails are
That's
expensive.
16. That's
Cocktails are
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm getting that one then. So that's gonna be 3 platinum, 6 gold added. The Since we're sharing the fries, are we gonna like split the check, or are we just gonna each
Oh.
like pay for our own food, kind of thing? I don't know what. Either way, if we're gonna split the fries, we're gonna split the bill for fries. So
Everybody throw in everybody throw in 2 gold for the fries.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is expensive. I do not have the money for this. This is Colbert actually like figuring this out because he is like super like resourceful, like worry about the money because he never grew up with a ton of money, so you like Jade is just looking over at Colbert with a small piece of like a napkin paper and a pen or a pencil that he just has, and he's just like writing down and calculating how much money this is gonna cost him.
Oh. Meanwhile, Kalina's just browsing the menu at her leisure.
Rich people. Jade reaches over and puts a hand on your back, Colbart, and like rubs a bit, and he's like, "Hey, it's okay. Just relax for now. Don't worry about anything, and just get what you want and enjoy your meal."
Yeah, just can't help it. I never grew up with. I didn't exactly grow up with a ton of money.
I understand. Tonight is just to relax.
Yeah. I think I gotta figure out anyway. Yeah, I gotta figure out. Kind of sits back and takes just a deep breath.
Stressed out little boy. Poor boy.
He's. It's money. He doesn't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
No! No, my pencil! It went in the bowl!
Oh no.
Oh no.
But
I'm actually gonna go and get food. I'm like.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
You go.
Alright.
So, Kalina, have you decided what you want?
Yes.
Alright.
Kalina, she, says, I believe I'm going to have the beet salad with glass of the Commuticove Pinot Noir. I butchered that. I am so sorry.
You're-
Pretend Kalina said it right.
Oh, gee, it's fine. It's
You know, with her fancy people talk. I don't know. My brain's scrambled.
15. You said the beet
Yeah, so
salad.
it would be, the beet salad. So it would be 31 total for
Yep.
for her, not including the 2 gold for the fries.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quick do the math, and dear God, that does not look like a number. I wrote that. Shite. Jesus fucking Christ.
Look at my screen, guys.
Eh?
Oh, puppy.
Oh, the dog.
Oh,
The dog.
Bubby.
The wog.
He's so sleepy. So sleepy. Oh, sleepy baby. Hi. Oh, he's so sleepy. Let him rest.
Math, and also this menu is tiny as fuck.
Yeah.
Tiny ass fucking menu, man. I hate it here.
Tiny ass menu, man. Fucking hate it here, man.
We can't support ourselves in this academy, man.
Have any loose change, man?
Yeah.
God, I love Red Bob.
Red and Bob is a.
It's so good.
He also gonna be here? Or is it just gonna be Ren, but in a different outfit?
I have no idea. I mean, either way, I love the Red Bob voice that he does. I don't
It's
know what it is.
fantastic.
I don't know what it is. It just.
I mean, in Ren canon, he's literally is another character.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
another. God. Red just creates so many different freaking characters.
He's a theater
It's
kid. That's his job.
No. But still.
It's literally like
And Ren has
what he.
like,
That's
kind
what
of-
he does.
Yeah, and
It's what he
Ren
does.
has a track record of getting possessed by things.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We have
so-
to make that canon. Here's just like Ren, like has gotten possessed a couple of times.
Yeah, that just happens.
That we just find out eventually.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
possessed a couple times. You know, it happens. All that. All that.
Yeah, it happens.
All that. Eventually, after everybody has deliberated upon what they want, the waitress comes back and she's like, now that you've all had time to look over the menu, can I get you started off with some drinks?
Of course.
Are you gonna start, or
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was pulling up the menu.
pull up the
again.
menu again?
The fucking menu.
The fucking menu.
But yeah, Kalina says, I will have a glass of the Commuticove Pinot Noir.
Very wonderful selection. And for you, sir? And she gestures to Farron. And what the fuck did I have Farron having? I picked ones for him. Farron is kind of like leaned on the armrest of his chair, and he says, I'll have the Cabernet. Then Jade says, I'll have the rosé. And Colbert is the only person
Wine.
who's not having wine. He's like, missed me with that dry ass shit. I'm having a cocktail.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm current.
It's just
Have food in my
further
mouth.
cements in Kalena's mind that he's gay.
Les Paul.
No matter what Colbart does.
Let's.
Deeper and deeper hole.
Okay. I'm gonna have the Les Paul.
Wonderful selection. All right. Are there any appetizers that you would like for me to get you along with the drinks before you order the the entrees?
Sorry, my
Fries.
brain just.
Have the
Do you
fries,
want to
right?
order any of the appetizers?
So like the fries.
Yeah.
Colbert, that's your cue.
Food in my mouth.
He's actually eating.
He's hungry.
I'm starving, okay? I'm
Poor
shoving
baby.
my face with my muffins.
Poor baby.
Okay. Can we have the house cut fries?
Of course. And would you like the garlic aioli or the truffle butter? Oh, the truffle.
He does not know what any of that means.
He looks to Kalina. He's like, come on, you speak fancy people.
The
Kalina, she asks the server, would it be possible to have a little bit of both?
Yes, in fact, I can do that.
All right. That would be
And
wonderful.
she writes it down in her notepad and then closes it and she says, all right, I'll be back in just a moment with your drinks and then the appetizer will be right out.
Thank you so much.
Gives a little bow and
Mhm.
walks away. And in the corner, Tagok is brooding as usual.
Yep.
By now, Tagok, one of the servers has actually noticed you.
Oh no.
Damn it.
And
Oh, no.
a young-looking man comes up to you and says, excuse me, ma'am. Are you with any party or are you waiting for someone?
Oh no. Oh no.
She could just
She's
say,
gonna go.
I'm an official bodyguard. Just observing.
Yeah.
That could work.
Yeah.
But is she smart enough to think about that right now?
Oh. Oh boy.
Roll for intelligence.
Oh god.
You can't roll for it.
Oh no.
You can't roll for what she eventually decides. Oh
Should
shit.
I roll?
It looks like
That would be-
just like it
Okay.
looks like there's like blood on my arm, but that's actually the red ink that I used earlier. I just
Ew.
used that.
Odds or evens?
Evens?
Even Stevens.
Okay. Oh,
Tagok.
evens. Okay.
Tagok's gonna be smart today, thank God.
She's gonna be smart. Uh, she just kind of like looks up at the waiter and just says, fuck it. And she just goes, I'm a bodyguard on official business.
He like sort of nods understandingly, like yes, of course. And he's like, of course, would you like a glass of water while you wait?
She kind of shakes her head and just gives a, thank you.
And he doesn't say anything, but he like kind of bows his head and sort of shuffles away, like
It's like,
scary
oh, no.
fucking lady.
Scary.
She's a bodyguard.
I'm just,
a
she's just
bodyguard.
here in the corner, making sure shit goes all right.
Being careful not to set anything on fire.
Yeah.
Yep. not being a distraction either.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore the
She's
smoke.
just out of the line of sight. But she can see them.
But I can see everything.
She burned a hole in one of the curtains.
I sees
It's a
everything.
peephole.
Ah, she's everything.
I sees everything.
She's so fucking country.
She is.
Yeah.
I wanna
You-
be a
Foxy gets that reference.
Oh my God.
Foxy gets that reference.
But
Dear.
after a while, your drinks come, and not too long after, your the house fries are brought over with some lovely little ramekins of the truffle honey and the garlic aioli. And that shit's delicious.
Yeah.
Shit's fucking bomb.
Kalina would probably know how to explain the difference between the two, mostly just for Colbart.
Yeah.
Like if like
Yes.
anyone asks.
What is
Like, okay,
this?
so which is which? What the fuck?
The one that's
That's
slightly
hilarious.
transparent, that's the truffle honey. The one that is creamy looking, that's the aioli. And he's like, I
dear.
see.
It's like,
Culture.
"Oh."
I'm feeling cultured today. But after you've been given a moment to enjoy your drinks and the appetizer, your waitress comes back and she's like, all right, is everybody ready to order entrees?
I believe so. And she
So
kind of looks
fun.
around the rest of the group just to confirm.
I know what I want.
Yeah, Farron nods. So does Jade. And Culver's just like, yeah. I know
Yeah.
what I want. I know what I want.
Kalina, she nods. All right. I guess I'll start then. May I please have the beet salad?
She nods. And then she looks to the next person, which is Farron. And Farron says, and I will have the venison duet. He's the bougie one tonight.
Mm-hmm.
He made the reservation. He's allowed to be bougie.
Yeah, he's allowed.
He's allowed to be bougie. As a treat.
As a treat.
Mhm.
As a treat.
God,
And
this
then-
really sounds good.
And then Jade says, I'll have the savory buckwheat porridge. And then last is Colbert.
I'm going to have the jumbo lum crab cakes.
All right, that's wonderful. And we will have that all out for you very soon.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
She does her little bow. And again, she leave. Leaving you all to talk amongst yourselves for a while. If you wish.
To me, she also took the menus.
Yeah.
So we can close out of the fucking menu.
I've already calculated all the totals and everything, so no need to worry.
Yay, thank you. But yeah, Kalina, she looks over to Farron and says, "Thank you again for reserving this place for us. It's absolutely wonderful."
Of course. I mean, I kind of stiffed you for a while there with work and all. I felt bad.
Well, no matter where we went, it's very nice. Because we get to spend time with you.
Gosh, you're making me blush.
Mm.
You're on to talk.
He makes a little tut sound, like click sound with his tongue.
Yeah. Colbert, are you gonna do something?
What?
Albert, you gonna be gay? Gonna be gay with your
Gonna try
boyfriend?
And,
Sorry, I was not paying
like-
attention much. My jaw hurts like crazy.
Oh, no.
Not sure if you guys heard the pops that my jaw made, but
No.
It does that.
It happens sometimes.
it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Hurts like
We know it
Crazy.
shouldn't, but it doesn't. But it does anyways. It does anyways for you.
Is Colbert gonna try and enact on his plan of stealing Farron away from Kalina?
Missy, steal your man.
Mm-hmm.
No, probably not. That was just an intrusive thought because he was jealous, but now he's having a good time with his
Yeah.
boyfriend.
He will,
Yay.
due to the blessing of Elowin, he will not act on his jealousy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Culver's is actually gonna look out to out of the
Off the side of the ship.
deck for a moment, and
It
he's gonna
is
say,
beautiful.
he's gonna say, man, you know, I wish we can actually see the ocean, be on a proper ship.
Yeah. Jade kind of just agrees with you a little. Yeah.
That does sound quite lovely. Being able to see the water below. Bet it would make for a great view.
Baron, says, it's not quite the same, but if you lean a little closer to the railing and look down below, I do believe we're flying over the sea right now.
Oh?
Yep.
So,
Gonna look
Kalina,
over.
She also looks over, being a little careful, but also a little nervous.
You take a look over the side of the ship and gaze down, and you can see the shadow of the ship passing along the glimmering water.
Oh. Kalina, her mind is blown and she's just staring wide-eyed. Oh, wow.
Culver's gonna look to Jade and ask, have you ever been sailing on the ocean before?
Been a very long time, but yes, I have. Back when I left home, there wasn't an airship for me to get onto, so had to do it the old-fashioned way, and he does little air quotes with his finger, with his hands. It wasn't any grand ship or anything, it was just old pontoon boat that I managed to catch a ride on. But that was my first taste of real freedom, so I hold it fondly.
Nice.
Independence.
Independence.
Yeah!
Woo!
I definitely remember the first time we went out into open waters. Well, kinda. I both remember and don't remember some parts of it.
Kalina knows what he's talking about.
She's like, oh
Yeah.
god, the trauma. Oh, his
Like,
trauma.
oh,
Trauma.
no.
Oh, his trauma.
Yeah. But I've been out in open ocean a couple times. Went out there during some fishing expeditions with a few people from my village. It's quite an experience.
Imagine. I
But
imagine you feel quite small out there.
yeah, it's not all too bad. I mean, with I kind of just first time I went on a fishing expedition in the open seas, I was nervous as hell because that was the first time I went out. But someone, I remember someone telling me that that it's okay to be scared. Obviously, it's natural, but also to remind myself that in every direction, cause is always looking out. And honestly, that kind of put my nerves at ease, knowing that at least someone out there will have my back. And that's kind of like the whole like honestly, that's kind of like the whole point of like those fishing expeditions, at least when you're young, is to build trust. Quite nice.
While you were talking, specifically about the, um, when you said, no matter what, someone's always got your back, you didn't quite hear it, but Kalina heard Pharaon, like, raise his glass slightly and say, Orimas, which is an equivalent of Amen.
Hmm. Yeah, Kalina, like, she kind of knows, like, that. Like, did he mention that he was devoted to Zephyrus, or?
He never talked about it, but you had seen his tattoos, and he
Yeah.
definitely answered that call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Answered a call that only one other person heard.
Yeah.
Freya?
Right.
Oh, yeah, Freya!
Right. Yeah.
The
Because
fucking
dog whistle.
Uh-huh.
Here, boy, here. Huh? Yes, Matsu.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, Kalina, she, sorry, like, what did Colbert say that Farron made, like, a, not like a toast to, but like, amen?
When Halbart said that they taught us that Koss was around us in every direction, and, you know, that somebody is always looking out for you.
Mm. The whole point of those expeditions, at least when you're young, is to build trust that someone's always looking out.
Yeah.
Kalina, she nods and says, fuck, no. My thought. No!
Yeah, the thought.
It rolled away!
Oh
Fucking
no.
gun.
Okay,
It rolled away.
but yeah, Kalina, she nods and says, I can definitely agree with that. I myself haven't devoted myself to one particular god, but throughout this entire journey, I've definitely learned that at least some of them are always looking out. Even if you don't realize it.
Farron, kind of smiles and he says, "You are all such an interesting lot. You...
How so?
I don't know. I've traversed the world many a times and I've met a variety of people, but you are the most overall interesting and diverse group of people I have ever met. Usually
That's
when
for
you
sure.
encounter groups like this, there's usually a few that are always more interesting or complex than the others, and the others are more civilian or mundane. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it just seems that all of you have such intense stories to tell and journeys you've taken. It's just so remarkable that you've all found each other.
Yes, I suppose so. Kalina, like, in the back of her mind, is just like, don't mention Zephyrus, don't mention Zephyrus,
Don't
Just
mention
don't
this.
Don't.
Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
Don't.
Don't mention
Be suspicious.
it. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Tachika, stand us off. Tachika.
But yeah, Kalina, she looks at Farron and kind of smiles a bit. Well, I personally wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of intervention in some way. Like you said, it is quite remarkable that we're all here and that we've all met.
I mean, with everything that we had to deal with so far, all the gods and stuff,
Yeah.
there's literally a higher power.
Farron seems to be kind of, spacing out while holding his wine glass. He's just kind of like, got this very distant look. Contemplative, almost.
She sees this and just kind of leans a little closer to him and just asks, Farron, are you alright?
Yes. I'm fine. I'm thinking.
Can she roll an insight check?
Sure.
You asked it. Okay, just give me a second. I need to pull up my thing again. Close out of the fucking menu!
Close out of the menu.
Close out of the fucking
Close out of the menu.
Close out of the menu. Okay, so insight check. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
20.
Yeah.
Alright.
At +6.
So, you can tell that he's telling the truth. He is thinking. He's just thinking. But you can't really... You can get an idea of what he's probably thinking about, all things considered. He's thinking about higher powers, the call, Zephyrus, what it has to do with you as a group.
Yeah.
How are you all connected?
Yeah.
Everything is connected.
Yeah.
Everything is connected.
Yeah, like Kalina, once she hears him say just like, oh, I'm just thinking. And she just kind of asks, mind if I ask what it is?
Because I could just tell you. You remember when you found me, right? At the tree?
Of course.
I
I think I could forget.
was there for something very specific. I was trying to find a way to connect spiritually with Zephyrus. Because I know that I cannot have physical audience with him, as his chamber within the Erd Tree... Fuck! It's the Erd Tree! I'm gonna...
It's okay.
It's okay.
Miyazaki! Miyazaki
You got this,
said
buddy.
the
You got this,
Arius
man.
tree.
Get to the poison swamp with you.
You can do it.
This
If
is my
Genie is
13th
the
reason.
poison swamp.
Oh, my brain is a poison swamp. I know that his chamber within the Orius tree is sealed off to everyone. But I was trying to seek spiritual audience with him, and I had no replies. I had heard nothing from him. It's a bit like a telepathic frequency. Sometimes you hear whispers, sometimes you hear a few stray words, string sentences, but rarely ever is it silent. Until I came along with you,
Oh. Sorry, something dropped.
the frequency was rather quiet. It never fully culminated to much. Only whispers of things I could never make out. But when I got here, the whispers became clearer, they became full words, full sentences, full realized thoughts. And then I heard the call. That's the closest I've ever been to what I seek. And I can't help but think it's connected to you, your group.
Kalina, she nods and kind of looks at her glass for a bit before taking a sip. Well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jade.
Oh no.
Jade is fucking dead.
Jade.
Jade might be having type
Jade, you're dead.
issues.
You're dead.
Jade.
Oh, almighty. You
Yay!
did. You did.
You are muted. I mean, Jade is muted,
Yeah.
so
Can you hear us? Shoddy.
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay.
There you go.
Take got a little out of range. But, yeah. What was Kalina about to say?
she was about to say.
These nuts got Sorry. I'm really sorry. My Continue.
No, you're good.
Continue. I didn't think you'd actually hear it.
Oh, I hear things. Huh. But yeah, Kalina, she takes a sip from her glass and says, "Well, you wouldn't be entirely wrong."
Colbert just kind of sighs. It's just so bad to just tell him, but can't.
She
Caleb.
wanted to be on Zephyrus's terms.
Yeah. She doesn't want to invoke his ire. His ire. We don't want to piss him off. We know what happened last time he got angry.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna fucking make fun of him for that forever, even if it technically wasn't his fault.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what Kalina says. Just like, well, you're not entirely wrong.
You're not entirely wrong, but
Entirely wrong.
Yeah.
Farron, what does he say?
He kind of laughs a little bit and he's like, I expected a slightly vague answer like that. I can assume you're not at any liberty to disclose that kind of information.
Unfortunately, no. However, we do have someone in our group who perhaps could give you some answers to what you seek.
Yes?
Have you met Ophelia yet?
I do not believe I've met him formally, but I have seen him around the manor.
Yes, well, he does have some closer ties with some of the gods. So, perhaps he can help you.
He nods and he says, I suppose I'll speak with him some point soon, then. Thank you, Kalina.
Yeah.
If you feel any better, he isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I can assure you of that.
Oh, I just want to make sure that I catch you all on a day off. With how much of a busybodies you are.
Yes, yes. That's a fair point. It is nice just to have a few days to relax and, excuse me. Just, take some time to ourselves. Me, myself, it's been such a long time since I've done anything like this. May have overdressed for the occasion, I will admit.
No. He kind of gives you like a cheeky grin. He's like, sure, you might have overdressed, but I'm not complaining. Nobody's
She's just like-
complaining.
Nobody's complaining.
And she just hears that, and just like her face just goes bright red.
Poor Kalina. She's
And
embarrassed.
she just like tries to hide it by like, taking a sip of her red wine.
The wine. The wine.
The wine.
It started with the wine. The wine.
The wine.
The wine.
The wine.
If you know that fucking audio. I don't know what it's from. It's like a song, musical thing. It started with the wine. The wine. It's very popular on the Tic Tacs. Yes, I'm gonna say it like because I'm fucking old. It's popular on the Tic Tacs. The Tac Tac.
No, not to be confused with the lovable breath mint.
Yeah. I love the shawarma guy. He's on the fucking Tic Tac. The Tac Tac. The Tac Tac. Shout out to the shawarma guy. Have a Bebsy.
Anyway.
But, Colbart, you notice that, while Kalina and Farron are kind of having this little discussion about, the gods, and a little bit about, Zephyrus, Jade is just kind of, like, not glaring, but, like, you know that look when you're, like, a little sus of someone, and you're trying not to make it obvious? It's kind of that. He's kind of got that look as he's just sipping his wine.
At who? Wait, what?
At Farron.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah. Because if you remember, Jade is a devout follower of Verbena.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
E.
Ooh, that would be some conflict of interest.
Tension.
Yeah. And while they
Oh,
follow
boy.
her, they do not know her, feelings about what happened, so
Yeah.
they're
can't
kind of
exactly-
upsetty.
Yeah, they're a
At-
bit upsetty.
They're a little upset at her husband.
Yeah.
They haven't exactly been able to contact her for a
Yeah.
while, so.
She's been a bit MIA for the past however the fuck long.
Yeah.
Very long.
Tens of thousands of years.
Yeah.
The mouse. It falls.
Oh no.
One day my mouse is gonna fall off my table. It's gonna fucking hit terminal velocity and it's gonna explode.
Oh.
No.
But yeah, Colbart, you notice that Jade is kinda side-eyeing Farron a little bit. Just
Hmm. I kind of just I'm gonna like put my arm on his arm, and I'm just gonna like I don't know what I should do, but I'm like putting a hand on his arm, and then to like say it's okay, or I'll like I don't know. He doesn't want him to worry about that.
yeah.
Worry about the whole Zephyrus thing.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know exactly how to convey, but like, yeah.
It seems that he kind of gets your message. And he looks down at you. Like, he smiles, but his eyebrows are kind of scrunched together a little bit. I don't know how to explain the face he's making. Just, yeah.
Like accepting your support, but still you can still see the worry.
Yes, exactly.
I've done my fair share of expression writing.
Yeah. I wish I could send.
I'm gonna explain to him later.
Sorry, just gotta post a fucking meme every now and again.
Yeah.
I love these types of
Yeah.
memes. They're really good.
It's a good one.
That's cold art at the moment.
My pronouns are fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Literally. He
Alright.
found out real quick.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to do some explaining later to him.
Yeah, there's something. Everybody needs a debrief.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you're gonna be staying at the manor, we need to have a fucking meeting.
Yeah.
But the food comes.
Oh, the food.
Your food has arrived, and
Because it's gonna help
Yay.
with that.
it looks fucking delicious. And it's nice and hot.
Yeah. Very fresh.
And I'm assuming everybody has their meal, and it is delicious, and everybody loves
Yeah.
it. Everybody, fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Every goddie of the John variety.
Yeah.
I may have gotten hit by a car, but I'm still on a roll.
Oof.
God.
You be rolling under the car.
Yeah. Exactly. Again, I'm on a roll. Maybe on a stretcher.
Yep.
It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
fine. That's fine.
Hey, riding stretchers are low-key kind of fun.
Or wheelchairs. Those are cool. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you can move and then, like, you just glide.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I'm stable.
how's Tagok doing?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm assuming she can't, like, really hear much of what's going on. So she's probably just, like, sitting there. But is used to having to pay attention for long periods of time. 1, bodyguard, and 2, Kalina. So,
Yeah.
honestly, I think she's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Maybe looking out the window.
Straight chilling.
Disassociating.
The dissociation.
Like, they
Also,
don't need me right now.
also still tired as fuck.
Still incredibly tired. They don't need me right now. Everything's probably going to be fine. Goes into screensaver mode.
Yeah.
Screensaver.
Saver mode.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow boo.
Once everybody's done with their meal, eventually the waitress comes back and she clears the table for everybody and she says, "All right, I'll be right back with your bill."
All right.
And
Thank you.
when I bring it, you can decide if it's all together or if you want to split it. And then she toddles off.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, she come back with the bill.
The bill.
And,
The
I've written it down.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, the sum of everybody, like, of all of the food that was ordered. I'm sorry if you just heard me smack the mic with my book.
Eh?
The sum of all of the food that was ordered, 164 gold.
Damn.
100. Oh god.
For a
Oh.
this is a fancy restaurant, guys. This is a fancy
Yeah.
restaurant. You had a nice dinner with alcohol.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, Colbert, your meal, plus the 2 of the fries, yours is 38 G.
38.
38. Kalina, you said 31. Add on the 2, 33. Farron's was 55.
Ooh.
And Jade's was also 38. Farron's a bit of a fucking bougie bitch.
Yeah.
Wait. 38
38.
was. Oh, wait. Now I remember. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Add it.
Yeah.
Adding the 2 of the house fries
Yeah,
that you all shared.
Of the house fries. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. 3 platinum, 8 gold. I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
3 platinum, 8 gold, remove. Go.
All right. So once you get your bill, everybody, doesn't pay separately on separate checks, but puts in what theirs was. And then Farron, being the one who booked the reservation, he pays the tip. And he pays the tip with 3 platinum. Because, it's a big bill.
Yeah.
It's a big bill. And after that, you all get your coats from the coat room, where, they have hung up your coats with tags on them with your names. And you start heading home.
Yeah.
Well,
Whoa.
do I have to roll for stealth again?
Yeah.
I figured.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Tagak just leaves the restaurant.
All right.
Didn't buy anything. Didn't drink even water. Just chilling for a couple hours.
Yeah, just
10.
fucking chilling.
And anybody want to roll for perception?
Okay,
Sure.
I guess.
Roll for perception to see if you
Perception.
finally notice Tagak.
19.
Damn it.
Well, Colbert notices.
I got a total of 4.
Kalina
This
does
time
not
instead
know.
of
Kalina does not.
This time
She-
instead of a nat 1, I rolled a nat 2.
She's had alcohol and she's, I was gonna say gay, but she's not gay.
She's in love with
Yeah.
Love.
with the fruity little man. The man.
Mm-hmm.
But Colbart, as you're leaving the restaurant, you notice Tagak coming out the door behind you. Mostly because as you come through the door, it does not start closing, and you feel a slight warmth behind you.
Don't mind me, I'm just here.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna stare at her.
It's like, girl, what are you doing?
uh,
I'm just like stopping and just staring. I'm not even saying anything.
Tayak doesn't say anything either. She just. Oh, where's my necklace? Oh, okay. Sorry. She just kind of like nods and just like backs away a bit so she's not immediately behind you. Just a nod.
Gonna like, like closes his eyes for like a hot second, just like and just turns around like and just keeps walking.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see your ass. And then you all continue back to the manor.
Yay.
And who gonna do what now? Now that you're back at the house?
I think it was something that Colleen do, but she might want to wait a little bit.
Hmm.
I just like how Culbert's the only one besides a fucking waiter who noticed me.
Yeah.
I'm just there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind
Silent.
me.
Silent.
Oh dear. Wait, is Kalina still like being like guided along by Pharaoh?
Yeah.
And where's he going?
Currently he's like heading towards the stairs to like take you up to your room.
It's me.
Also, I love being lesbian. Skeleton riding a motorcycle on fire. Yeah.
Sorry, where did you say Pharaoh was going?
Upstairs to possibly take you to your room. Be gentlemanly. Take you back up to your room.
Yeah.
Or something else if you want.
But yeah, Kalina, she just, lets him, guide her. And, she says, Night. Thank you for, setting this all up. It was wonderful.
Of course. He's just kind of like looking at you. Like, not exactly bedroom eyes, but like the slutty man look that he always has on his face.
Oh my god.
The indescribable slutty man look.
Oh my god. But yeah, fuck words. My thoughts.
Words are difficult.
My thoughts are gone.
So they're like right outside of Kalina's room now, or
Yeah.
still on there? Okay. But yeah, Kalina, she just kind of looks at him and smiles, and then just asks, Can I try something?"
Sure. What are you thinking?
Well, when asked that, like she just immediately gets like red in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And then like she just kind of leans forward and just kind of gives him a kiss on the cheek. Probably leaves a little lipstick stain.
It does.
Yeah.
On his incredibly pale skin.
Yeah. And, like she pulls away a little bit and is like still like very red in the face. And she just kind of gives that like very flustered, nervous laugh. Like, yeah, I did a thing. I did it. I did it.
Yay!
Like she wants to do more, but she's also very shy and she doesn't want to overstep boundaries.
His smile kind of widens and like the sides of his eyes kind of crinkle up a little bit. And you are suddenly aware of the fact that his hand is on your cheek.
Mm.
And he says, "Now my turn." And then he leans in to give you a kiss upon the lips.
Yes! I finally got it!
Yeah! You're both drunk as shit.
Woo!
Yeah, and she smiles and just kind of holds him with the kissy.
Mm-hmm. Them.
I don't know how to describe the ship.
Romance? Fuck, I don't know anything about that.
Oh dear. Yeah, don't mind them just casually
Kissing in the hallway.
sucking. Yeah. Nothing like too bad.
Yeah.
Yet.
I'll take it into the room, hopefully.
Oh my god.
But, Colbart, you're coming up the stairs with Jade.
Oh.
And, you glance over and you see Kalina and Farron making out in front of Kalina's door.
Oh, this is. I'm so gonna use this for blackmail. It's perfect blackmail.
Jade just kind of chuckles and shakes his head.
I'm gonna go to my room, like have Jade come along.
Yeah. Tonight is the fruity night.
It's the
It's
fruit
the
night.
fruity night.
It's the fruit night.
Fruit night.
Everybody's a little bit wine drunk and a little bit
Except me.
horny. Except
And
for
me.
him, he's just normal drunk. He's cocktail.
And I'm just here.
I am here.
I am neither drunk nor horny.
I am the chaperone.
I am the chaperone.
Secret chaperone. Nobody knows except for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have him come to my room.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
Eh.
Gonna do.
Oh god. First, how is he looking?
I mean, just in general, or any specific
Yeah.
thoughts to that? He looks handsome, as always.
Looks handsome.
Handsome
Nice.
man.
Handsome man. Should I go through? Maybe. Contemplating things. Words. Gonna take him by the hands. Gonna grab his hands.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just gonna bring him over to the bed. Just. uh. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him into the bed and have us just sit on it, I guess.
Okay. I'm just making faces at the camera. Sorry.
I know. I know.
We're horrible.
You guys.
Jade is just being subjected to us.
Hey.
Sorry,
You
Jade.
should- Yes.
Nah, you're good.
No, but I'm gonna.
I'm having a
ask
good
him.
time.
I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna ask him. How you doing? Right now.
I'm alright. It was just a little interesting to hear about some of that stuff at dinner.
About Seffi?
He kind of makes like a scoffing sound. He's like, Are you on a nickname basis with the god of death?"
Blue screams for a little bit because he just realized what he just did.
Oh,
He's
no.
like, "Ah, shit."
Ah,
Fuck.
shit.
His excuse? The alcohol.
I am drunk. Darling, I am
Hey.
intoxicated.
I should not be speaking about this while I'm drunk. Fuck. And he like buries his hands in his face because he just realized what he just did.
Jade kind of
He
like
mumbles to himself like,
goes to comfort you and it's like, hey, I'm not mad. I was not expecting that.
yeah. God. You know, it is so goddamn hard to constantly, like, having to keep secrets about this stuff. Because, like, you have no idea how many times I have run into people and things would be so much better if they just know, but I can't say anything because it's not my stuff to say. It's just, I don't like it.
It must be difficult, and of course, I'm not going to force you to say anything. That would be wrong of me.
Yeah. I just wish I could say it, you know?
Yeah.
Give people peace of mind. Give you peace of mind because there are things that would make things so much easier if people just know things, but I can't say it. Yeah. Whatever.
He puts both of his hands on your shoulders and he says, "It doesn't matter if you can tell me or not. I trust you either way."
Mhm.
Thank you. Man. Yeah. I have met Steffi a couple of times. I have. He's actually not that bad because of there's there's so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff I can't even say. But he's not who you think he is from the tales of you know what happened. It's a lot more complicated. So much more complicated.
I can imagine. I mean, this isn't just a normal mortal marriage spat. This is dealing with gods who
Yeah.
probably not the only ones in the universe.
He just has this like it's just he has this stares like, oh god, you have no idea.
He's just like, oh my god, you wouldn't even fuck. That's not even the half of it, buddy. Oh Jesus.
That's not even the half of it. Oh god.
Not even the half of it.
She's yeah. But yeah, you couldn't be more right about that. But enough about this talk. I need to keep my mind off of this. This is like all I've been thinking about for the past while.
He kind of smirks a little bit, a cheeky grin, cheeky Nandos. And he says, "Well, allow me to distract you then." As he kind of takes a step forward towards you. Now we're gonna cut back to Kalina. Leave it up to the imagination to what they're doing. Are they having sex? You'll never know.
Oh my god.
Discord crashed. Hold on.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh God Almighty.
See what you said.
He did you hear what he had last said? The thing I had him say? Or nay?
Nay.
Okay. But
No.
he said, "Well then let me distract you." And he like, took a step towards you. And towards the bed. And then I said, "Let's cut to Kalina to leave it up to the imagination."
Hell yeah.
So, what's going on?
Well, y'all kissed and all that. Y'all were having your kiss moment. And then, when Farron finally pulled back, he smiled and he said, "Would you like to take this into the room?"
Kalina, her face. It is the reddest that it could possibly be, and she's just like she's like stumbling over words, just like, yes, well, if you're comfortable,
He just kind of like
I'm
leads the
bad
way
at
for
this.
you. He gently takes your hand and opens the door. He leads you in, and
Yeah.
how much do we want to actually roleplay? How much are we willing to do in this year of our Lord, 2023?
If we aren't live streaming,
What if we cut the live stream and then continue
Jade, you might need
without
to
Jade?
get
Hmm?
Gabriel, you might need to leave.
What?
We were making a joke that after the live stream ends, we roleplay the saucy bits, but have you leave to save your soul.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Good night, y'all.
next week we'll be meeting another god.
Yay!
Anyways, good night, everybody. Leave the sex up to your imagination, but we'll be living it. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night, folks.
See you in hell.
See you.
Yeah,
Good night.
no.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good